Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper of Viperland, and I'm back here in, just gonna say this, the subtitle, East 8, Lacrimosa Donna, and we have, audio crackling. Man, why does it keep doing this? I think it's because I didn't restart. Sometimes OBS doesn't like it when I don't restart it before stream. And since I've been playing... Is it better now? Hopefully. Fingers crossed. One second. Do we straight deactivate it? Activate it. I'm assuming game audio, not mic audio. If it's mic audio, I can try something different. Cool. Yeah. I gotta learn to just restart it, but since I've been playing my PS5 all day, and it never crackles on my end, I'm just like, yeah, OBS is already up, whatever, cool, let's go. Try this again. Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone, this is Viper of Viperland. This time we've got clear audio, and we're back here with East 8 Lacrimosa Donna, and we're playing as Donna. Also, hey, Grim, Ramen, and Fluffies, hope everyone's having a good day. Yep, we have now Donnified ourselves, and, let's get it going. Move along. Next up, we have a blessing to the worshippers. Also, hey Sora, how's it going? Your poor legs, man. I mean, I appreciate the enthusiasm in which you jump into the stream, but you should have a little bit of care for your own well-being. Well, Dan, it seems like you've completed the purification ritual. We'll be departing for the arboreal awakening soon. If there's anything you didn't have left to do, please finish it quickly. Psh, we just started, Dana. You didn't finish it quickly. Me versus wind. Wind is good. Maybe? Probably? I don't know where I'm going. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, no. Gotcha. The wind outside. Yeah, it's been better since, like... I mean, the wind hasn't been better, but things on my end haven't flickered. So... I returned to my room after all. I'm still not used to sleeping in here, but I should try to get some rest. Bookshelf for the maiden, and I bet I'm supposed to memorize every book on the shelf. I mean, you know, you sound important. A prayer altar is provided for you. This is my bed. I don't think I have time to lay down. Feel bad, right? Man, imagine having a constantly flowing fountain in your room. And one for, you know, plants. This seems to be the drinking one. This seems to be the planter one. Rich people things. You know, just maiden things. Still can't believe that Lady Dana was chosen. It was all but certain that Lady Olga would be. Hi, Lady Dana. Please forgive my candor. No, it's okay, really. I'm just as surprised as you are that I was chosen. It would really help me if more people were as honest as you, Sienna. Thank you, Your Eminence. I really need to work on my tendency to speak without thinking. By the way, do you know what's going to happen to the other maiden candidates? Now that a maiden has been chosen, the others are left with two options. Either stay and serve at this temple, or return to their normal lives. Wonder if Lady Olga and Soraya have already made their decisions. Me too. I've been so busy that I haven't had a chance to ask them. I wonder what they're going to do. Something this way is... Oh, that's you have no reason to enter the crypt. Alright, well, fair. It's also dark. At the bottom of the Great Valley, there's a small patch of hollowed ground that no one is permitted to approach. They say that's where the new maiden will undergo the arboreal awakening. After planting a prayer tree sapling, she will offer a prayer and then receive a vision of Eternity's future. With your excellent foresight, I'm sure you'll receive a wonderful vision. Best of luck to you, Your Eminence. Blessing of the great tree be upon you. There was one, yeah, there's a few more people we gotta chat with. I like how much she, like, leans into the two turns when you're sprinting. Like, look at her, like, a 45-degree angle to the ground. Alright. Yeah, everyone looks busy. It'd be such a shame if a thief took advantage of this. Can I help you? I've been caught! Playing hide and seek, huh? You get caught playing in here, a really scary lady will get mad at you. Fine. Oh well. At least I got to meet the maiden everyone's been talking about. Guess I'll head back for today. Huh? Yeah, good luck on your trial. And away she goes. What a cute little girl. Her clothes seemed out of place. I wonder where she's from. Well, she didn't look like she was lost, so I'm sure she'll be fine. Yeah, like the amount of lean she's got is just... Oh, that's great. Oh, yep, up here.
Maiden of the Great Tree.
Man, I misread that as Urianger. It's clearly not, but you know. Are you ready, Maiden of the Great Tree? It's a very lean, yeah. Motorcycle on a racetrack, yeah. When you've got enough speed, you basically just become a motorcycle, right? Yes, I'm as ready as I'll ever be. I assume you won't be joining me. Now that a new maiden has been chosen, I've retired to assume an advisory role. Besides, you're now in a position to lead the people, Your Eminence. You needn't be so proper with me. I'm sorry, I'm still getting used to this. Your arboreal awakening is inspired by the trials undergone by the first maiden. You will journey through the Great Valley alone until you arrive at a patch of hallowed ground. Though it is a ritual, please treat it with the same seriousness you would at any other duty. Yes, I understand. Your duty is first and foremost. After all, you are the Maiden of the Great Tree, guiding beacon of all Eternia.
It's almost time. I have to depart. I don't see Olga or Sarai nearby. I'm sure I'll see them again.
Do that this way. You're saying this? Okay. Wrong way. Ooh, no, well, I was hoping that would work. Think out this way? Okay, probably. I also like the twin tail bounce. Turn here. What the heck? Oh, literally right here. Literally ran past. Okay. I don't know. I honestly don't know. We're departing soon, Your Eminence. Did you still want to rest? Let's depart. It's the Nun of 1,000 Thirsts. I mean, with an outfit like this, I don't know. Thank you. I'm alright now. Let's depart for the Great Valley. As you wish. Our traveling party has already finished their preparations. The caravan is waiting for you outside. It is? Oh, man. I honestly don't remember what she sounds like, so, like, you got a better ear for that. The perfect... Yeah, it was meant to be. Clearly it was meant to be.
Olga! Sarai! What are you doing here? Your Eminence, we are honored to bear witness as you perform the Arboreal Awakening.
Olga.
Thank you for allowing us to be part of this.
Yeah, see, everybody wears outfits like this. Just, you know, ours is bluer because we're special.
Come on. Stop it, you guys. This is gonna be weird now. With all due respect, Your Eminence, you have already submitted yourself to the Great Tree of Origins.
When only one of your only one of the members of your group ascends to become, you know, the Maiden of the Great Tree, and the other two have to now, like, you know, show respect to somebody who they've joked around with for years.
Please strive to conduct yourself
That's true, you
in a
have, yeah.
dignified manner as befits your state.
That's fair.
Royalty and their subjects will all be in attendance to witness the proceedings. Yes, I will.
Your Eminence must journey to the hallowed ground of the Great Valley, in accordance with the ancient precepts. You shouldn't encounter any danger as you undergo this trial. But please, do not overexert yourself.
Yeah, go to the place to plant the tree, do the thing. We got it.
I understand. Thank you. Once you set foot on that hallowed ground, you will submit yourself to the Arboreal Awakening. But first, you must make your way to the depths of the Great Valley.
Now, Your Eminence, please conduct the opening ceremony of the Arboreal Awakening.
Okay.
Just real low. Oh, well, do the thing in the ceremony and the stuffs.
I am Donna.
Hey, Donna.
I have answered the call of the Great Tree of Origins and offered myself to become its appointed maiden. I stand ready to undergo my trial, so that Eternia receive blessings everlasting.
The tree is no longer maidenless. It's very important.
O great tree, O maidens past, please, let your strength wash over me. Let the arboreal awakening commence.
Well done, Your Eminence. Please, make your way to the end of the path. The trial...
We know. We just did the pre-trial
Thank you.
speech. So the trial must begin now. Alright, well, let's go to the trial. Essence equipment. Donna is equipped with special items known as essence equipment. The essence equipment Archaeopteryx wing allows Donna to perform a double jump. Hell yeah. Jumping. Oh man, these weapons are just... I like them. Cute stuff. Alright, what else we got? Hack and slash stuff. Oh, lots of hack and slash. Alright. We've got the super, but we may as well wait for a big target before we mess with that. Oh, you... Wow, okay. Slapped me all the way down.
The wind feels so nice.
Yeah, like, I feel like the weapons are highly impractical, but also I love them. Like, just so good. What's the other one we got? Oh, okay. Slam. I like how these things are just kind of rolling around, minding their own business, until they decide to attack, as plants do.
These scales!
Oh. Screw you guys. Oh, the wind affects the projectile too. Alright. Or the projectile's just weird. Seemed to actually go towards the wind, which is weird. Oh. Okay, cool. Where? Oh. Yeah, thanks, lock on camera. I guess we'll go beat up these guys. Or get rolled into. Yeah, screw the ones down there. Don't blow off, don't blow off, don't blow off. Oh, it's gonna roll at me. Damn it! Damn it! Alright. You got me this time, you bugger. Well, we did miss these guys down here, so now we can... Vengeance! Vengeance, I say! You... Stop it. You... Oh, die, you... Wind stop. Thank you. That looks like a good spot to plant a giant tree. Alright. About as deep as I can go. Is that the hollowed ground I seek? Wow, man, it was so much easier when I cleared the way of all the monsters. Your Eminence, I'm glad you're safe. You've arrived at the hollow ground without any complications. Now then, please begin the arboreal awakening at once. Understood. Yeah, we planted a tree. Good.
At last, Donna will witness the future of Eternia.
Yes.
Not a bad future. Clear skies, green grass, a seagull.
Donna? Donna, what's wrong? Are you alright?
Yeah, no, see, as long as you cut the vision like 5 seconds short, it looks fine.
I can't breathe. Donna, are you okay?
Yes, I just felt like I was drowning. I think I got too nervous, that's all.
Are you? Never mind. As long as you're sure you're okay, that's all that matters.
Yeah, see?
Your Eminence, have you seen?
Yeah, everything was so fine.
Yes, it went fine. I saw a vision of a calm, beautiful ocean.
For the most part.
How wonderful. A calm ocean is a symbol of peace and prosperity. Surely Eternia will know peace in your time.
Yes. What was that vision, and why was it?
I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Chapter 3, Surpassing Gendarm? Yeah, that one. Man, my protagonist dreams are getting clearer and clearer. This is weird. I feel like I just had a very long dream. No, I'm not sure if that was really a dream. Adol could not shake the strange feeling that he had briefly become this Dana person. Well, that was weird. Let's go about our day. It's like, man, I feel overdressed now. Still haven't been able to wrap my head around what happened. Why did Captain Barbros and Sir Carlin have to be attacked? Dr. Kiergaard seemed like such a trustworthy doctor, but...
Welcome.
yeah... but not so much.
Are you done already?
Ah, yes, child.
Adol, at the starboard bow! Full speed ahead!
Dodge it, small child.
I didn't think you'd evade my deadly ramming attack.
You did announce it, loud and clear. Nice ramming. Ah, well, I wonder who this could be.
I know, right? At this rate, I'll be making my raid battle debut in no time.
All right, settle down, Queena.
It's gonna ram monsters, as you do.
His dope.
Oh, barnacles, it's Doki.
See you around, Adol.
Bye! In 1 week. Queena was unconscious when the captain saved her, and she's too innocent to understand what happened to him. It's actually pretty funny how she ended up on the Lombardia. She was playing at the harbor and snuck aboard while the cargo was getting loaded. She a stowaway? Yeah, a cute little stowaway. Her presence is actually helping some of the castaways take their minds off of what happened. But you know something, Adol? As adults, we can't just sit around and mope forever. We need to discuss our future plans. Can you bring Laxia and Sahad so we can chat? I'll be waiting at the village center. Alright, well, have a chat about the future. Yeah, I'm sure these will be a big hit. Oh, Adol, perfect timing. Got some new items in stock. Call them gift items. They're from my private collection. They make excellent gifts. Well, I mean, we don't want everyone feeling bummed out around here, do we? I just want everyone here to have a little extra spring in their step. I'll make sure they're cheap. You'll buy them, won't you? Sure. Ooh, that's good. Stop by again whenever you have time. Perhaps something will happen if you give a castaway a gift. Completing quests or giving gifts will increase the castaway's approval. By increasing their approval, their raid support skill will be enhanced. At maximum approval, something nice might happen. Could be anything, who knows. Ah, are you also to get your equipment repaired by Kathleen? I'm here for my kitchen knife. I'm fortunate about the captain, but we have to pull ourselves together. As the one in charge of Castaway Village's kitchen, I'll do my best. I hope you'll do the same. Everyone seems to be taking the captain's loss really hard. I know I couldn't have gotten this smithy up and running without him. I had a lot of respect for him. I know he'll be missed. That being said, we don't have time to mourn forever. Guess I don't need to tell you that. Laxia needs cheering up. She's on top of the hill. Might be good if you talk to her. Alright, let's see. Do what we can. But first, eggplants! Yep, 9 eggplants. There you go. I don't think we have any other seeds though, do we? Ooh, thanks to the waterworks, farming got a lot easier. I heard that the officer is the one who built the waterway. Honestly, he does a lot of work. I think he's better suited to be a craftsman, don't you? Oh, damn, yeah, we totally got just waterway going around. Hell yeah, what are we gonna do with the eggplant? Probably cook it. I don't really know what else to do with the eggplant. Queena is always positive and bright. She's just like the sun. But ever since that incident, I feel like I don't understand God's intentions. Captain Barbara should have been worthy of being saved. Oh, Pero, wise and tall, who's the most beautiful of them all? Beautiful, Allison, Allison! Wait, what? Okay, then who's the most evil of them all? Evil, Doggy, he scolds you for pranks! I see. Alright then, go sneak out some apples from the storage when he isn't looking, and deliver them, to Allison. Roger, will do! Well, we know the most beautiful and the most evil now. Monokuma is one to be trusted on his minions. Adol. Feels like we've been rudderless for the past week. I took for granted just how much we had come to depend on the captain. Have to keep moving forward. Yes, I understand. The captain's not here to guide us anymore. Our fate is in our own hands now. That much is obvious, and yet I can't help but feel a sense of dread at the prospect. The captain and the other castaways have been protecting me this whole time, ever since I came to this island. No, possibly even before then. Even before. Yes. You remember how frustrated I used to get when we first arrived here? Because I couldn't accept that I had been uprooted from my sheltered life of privilege. In hindsight, I'm really embarrassed by my former conduct. You've changed. Yeah. I almost feel like you're talking down to me. I'd like to start making my own decisions so I can accept responsibility for my future. I don't want to feel like I need to be protected. I want to protect others just like the captain. Totally understood. See, she's really grown past most of her... I feel like the talk on top of the watchtower really helped clear the air of like, I understand, I treated you kind of badly. Kind of just projecting my feelings of my, like, lame dad on you, to kind of remind me of him. I'm sorry. Like, you know, Actually being like, yeah, I was kind of rude. My bad. Can't face the sea unless you first accept how small you are. Believe me, Alexia, I know exactly how you feel. We don't got the captain anymore to give our life structure. From now on, we gotta rely on our own judgment as we move forward. We're going to be okay. Yeah, besides, you don't got just us. You got Dogi, Euron, and the others, too. Captain may be gone, but we're still part of his crew, so we all gotta look out for each other. Yes, you're right. Anyway, we should get going. Dogi's probably wondering what's taking us so long. We all gotta survive, so we can fulfill the captain's last wish. Oh, we're back here. Captain Barbarossa's main goal was to build a ship and get everyone off this island. But I'm not sure we can build a ship that big. We need an expert shipbuilder with detailed blueprints to pull it off. Unlike the captain, all I know about ships is how to steer them. And even if we did build a ship, that marine primordial is still out there. Excuse me. Unless we drive it back somehow, we'll meet the same fate as Sir Carlin. A lot to think about. I mean, where do we even start? At any rate, we're not in a position to leave this island just yet. Our current knowledge is too narrow to facilitate an escape attempt. Did we gather more information? Yeah. We've already found the bodies of several pirates, as well as various notes throughout the island. I'm sure there are more secrets on this island waiting to be found. Adol's right. We should focus on gathering information for now, and figure out how to escape later. We've explored the island's southern region, but we haven't even set foot in the north. Oh, that's right. A while back, the captain and I did some exploring to see if there was a way to head north. The only way to head north is to scale that giant mountain in the center of the island. You mean that daunting peak that can be seen from every corner of the island? That mountain? No, the mountain behind. Yeah, that mountain. It's the only mountain. That's the one. You have to go through a huge valley to reach the foot of the mountain. It's a pretty difficult trek. A huge valley. We've been there, haven't we, at all? Yeah, I remember. It's that spot we said we'd check out later. That valley is rather difficult to pass through, though. I hear you. If only there was a way around it. Well, whatever we end up doing, we got ourselves a goal now. Right, we must pass through the valley somehow and reach the central mountain. That mountain. It sort of reminds me of Euron. Real hard-ass, always standing at attention. If it reminds you of an uptight military man, perhaps we should call it Gendarm. What was that now? Nothing? Perfect timing. Adol, we have to rethink how we respond to beast raids in the future. We don't have anyone to give us orders, we're pretty much on our own now. I was hoping Euron could help me out by taking command during raids. The Nameless Ripper case solved. We need to find a way off this island so we can properly pay our respects to our fallen allies. I'm counting on you. Why the yawns tonight? Thanks. I'd also like you to help out around the village, since you're surprisingly good with your hands. We cleaned up some rusty items that washed ashore until they were good as new. Really? Surprised? No, I just never would have guessed that about you. Apparently you can craft small accessories for you. No intention of replacing the captain, but I'll do what I can to help out. You don't have to worry about anything here, just keep exploring the island. Yes. Leave it to us. Alright, Adol, let's find a way off this rock. He won't let us down. We're a hero protagonist, how could we possibly? You're an open workshop. You can now craft amulets and accessories as well as dismantle items. You can craft armlets and accessories and dismantle items. Yep. What do you got?
Come check it out.
Shield earrings 2, why not?
Here.
Alchemy. Yeah. The Red Prince. I don't know about on our side. Resist freeze, always going to be a good thing. Resist burn. Decent ring if we get more pearls.
Well, come again.
Oh, hold on.
Come check
Fucking
it
wrist
out.
too. Stone gloves add para. Bravery belt. Defense plus 50, strength 75. Blinded. Fills the wearer with a strong desire to rush boldly into battle. Also, it blinds them. You know, I'm sure it's fine.
Here.
I mean, we can't afford it. We can't have the materials for it yet, but we'll get it.
Well, come again.
You had gift items, right?
Hey, welcome!
teddy bear.
This one is special.
Here's a feather.
This one is special.
I think what she's trying to say is, haha, this one is special. Razor feather and the scorpion tail. You get those? Razor feather.
This one is special.
I think when they're all special, none of them are. We can't get the tail. Not from this, at least. Yeah, we'll have to actually find one.
Here you go.
Rare item drop rate up. Yeah, I'd like one of those.
This one is
I don't know who's gonna
special.
equip it. We'll figure something out.
This one is special. Oh,
Alright, cool.
done already?
All the products. They're all special. Ah, you're right. What was I thinking?
Welcome. See you later.
You can get a great tree drop, but I'd rather try for the fairy necklace. Tempest Elixir is just a +1 level, so like it's okay. It's not like... Problem is, we kind of had her with a decent setup. I don't want to take away the absorb. Maybe we can give someone else. Yeah, screw your bone necklace. Take the drop rate up. I hope it applies, even if we're not playing as them. Strength, HP. Oh yeah, he'll be our evasive item drop person, I guess. Fisherman, leeching. Yeah, this'll work for now. At least for now. Homeland has a tradition where we write a wish and tie it to a tree. I want to try to do that out here too. Can someone help me out? Licht wants medicine and a hunting thing. Report to Huron. Alright, what you got? Yeah, the Agiagalia. Been hearing stories of some seriously tough creatures sulking around the Great Valley. I don't want any of the villagers getting hurt when they go out that way. Point being, you mind handling it? This habitat has been added to the map. Yo-ho!
What do you need? Please come again. Please take care.
Ah, at all. I actually wanted to try and brew a particular medicine. A difficult formula, we never know when the primordials may return. With that in mind, I would like to give it my best effort. I need one sparkling mucus and one sparkling leaf. If you find those materials, could you bring them to me? Do you have them?
Hello. Please take care.
No, okay. Sparkling mucus, sparkling leaf.
Take your time.
No, nothing we can even make here yet.
Oh, done already?
Oh, hey.
Adol.
Edel presented Sahad with the rich hall banner as a gift.
Oh!
Ah, the pride of all fishermen, a banner denoting a big fish haul. Looking at this sucker makes me want to get on a ship right now. How is this used? Huh? There's only one use for it. You fly it when you catch a lot of fish. My homeland is in the countryside, so if you don't catch fish, nobody eats. I always admired this thing ever since I was a little tyke.
Adol.
From what I saw, you're pretty skilled at fishing at all. Want to fish the high seas with me someday? I'll take you to a good spot. Teach me how to pull a big haul. I will. I'll teach you real good. Saad's approval increased. Saad's strength is increased by 5. Adol's strength is increased by 2. But we also have a quest, yeah. Back home, we got this custom where we write down our wishes and decorate a tree with them. We call it a wish tree. Creative. I don't know why, but doing it always puts a smile on your face. I was thinking maybe we could try doing the same thing here. It's a great idea. Ain't it? Only problem is finding the right tree. A good wish tree has got a distinct look. It's got a white trunk and lush-looking leaves. Back home, the tree we use grows only in the mountains. Wonder if the same sort of tree can be found in the Isle of Saren. So I'll help you find one. Oh, that's reassuring to hear. We'll knock this out together at all. Alright, who else we got gifts for? Here for you, yes.
Adol!
Adol presented Allison with a precise needle as a gift. Wow, this is a lovely needle. Are you sure I can have it? Please use it to help us. Okay, I'm a tailor after all. Oh, Adol, there's a frayed spot in your shoulder. May I take a look real quick? Adol removes his fraying shirt. Thank you very much. If it's just this, I'm already going to put this needle to good use. With skilled hands, Allison repaired the fray in Adol's shirt. Okay, all done. Thank you.
No.
No, thank you. I'm so surprised at how easy the needle is to use. I'll be able to help a lot more by using this needle. I'll get better at it so I can surprise my husband. Appraisal was maxed out! I don't think it did anything though, did it? People... Yep, maxed out. That's what we got. Do you have new stuff? You do, actually. Alright. Hero belt, gain extra when attacked. Athlete belt, we already have one. Pirate coat. Evade 10%. Higher defense than what they had, too. Yeah. You know what? Adol loses 6 strength but gains some evade. We're kind of leaning him into it. We need one more beast hide for that.
Please come again.
That's okay. You teddy bear. Adol presented Laxia with the teddy bear as a gift.
Wow.
Oh wow, what a cute little teddy bear. Feels so plush and has all the right details. His big round eyes, so cute. Adol, I'm happy that you've given me a gift, but why a stuffed doll? Giving a gift to a proper lady, so, you know. Don't you like it?
No.
Didn't say that. But if you treat me like a child, I'm a little taken aback. No, please ignore that. It's very rude of me to say such things. Anyway, thank you very much. Prepare for something even cuter. Adol, I think you're a little ignorant about ladies' feelings, but that's fine. There's no harm in keeping this doll. We're always so busy, it's important to have something soothing to look at. So I'm going to redesign my room right now. Laxia's strength is increased by 5, Adol's by 2. I mean, it's like, did you have to give me such a kid thing? Fine, I'll take it back. No, I'll keep it. No point in me worrying since I'll never know the answers. I should focus on acting for everyone's benefit. God must feel the same way. Impurities are evil. To be healthy, one must purify their soul. If you don't mind, I can help you with your laundry. If you're in a hurry, feel free to remove your clothes right over here. You stop by any time. Man, that whole conversation took a bit of a... I should just not worry about what I'm thinking about and just believe in God. I should purify my soul. I can purify your stains in your laundry if you want. You can strip right in front of me if you want, Adol, by the way. I could help purify your laundry if you took off your clothes here. That was a lot. Just fine. Perfectly fine. Yeah, exactly. Right now, right here. Nuns be thirsty, you know. At least in fiction. At least in fiction. Hard liquor. And presented Dogi with the hard liquor as a gift. Oh, now that's the stuff. Nice find, Adol. I'm glad you found that. Wow, you're happy.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, the hardest thing about being on a deserted island is that there's not a drop of booze to drink. All I can do is yearn for alcohol to drift ashore. It's a tough life. I'm gonna enjoy this later. Thanks, partner. Dogi's approval increased. What else do you, no? Do we have a new chest down here? We do. That's a whole lot of medicine. Alright. Give one more look up here to make sure we got all our gifts given. And then head the heck out. We gave you one. Something for you. And we know she shouldn't have anything new unless we get a stone. I went to Xandria with my father, who had business there, but it wasn't fun at all, so I tried to go home early. I got on the Lombardia. I still think about it. I shouldn't have said those things to him. Oh. Card's still doing good. Well. Ah. Oh! You jumped. I saw it. We saw you run in there. Yeah, you let your guard down because my flower garden's so relaxing, right? Bet you keep your eyes peeled next time. She wasn't even. She was directly in front of us. Yep, nothing new here. Okay. That should be everyone in the village so far. We're good. We're good. Yeah, where were those marked? Right there. Okay. Yeah, the island is starting to be a little expansive. Sure. Underground. Oh, yeah. Down to 13 people. Yep, still can't do that one. Let's do the side quest. Oh, well, hello. You know, I haven't seen Hummus in a while. Might make exploring easier if we got him to help us out. Maybe an asset in combat situations, but we'll never know where to find him. I'd rather have someone else, anyone else, help us instead. Well, there's probably more castaways out there waiting to be rescued. Guess we'll just keep our eyes peeled for him. Yes, he's so unreliable, just like him. Huh? You said something? It's nothing. Let's head out to Gendon.
We're going to that big mountain? My sea legs
Oh.
aren't made for this.
Even though I tried to fast travel, they put us here.
Now keep moving.
You're becoming a real spitfire, little lady.
Like him. I don't know, you might have been away for that bit. Before the whole murder thing, or in the middle of the whole murder thing, I suppose, she had a heart-to-heart with Adol about, like, her past and her family, and how her dad used to study the primordials, which is what she knows about them, but he got so obsessed with them that, like, he abandoned their family, and they lost all their lands and all their everything, even though they were, like, a noble family. Yeah. And she fully admitted that's kind of why she was a little rude to Adol when they first met, because apparently he looks vaguely similar to him, and they both have that, like, laid-back, casual, not actively bad. Like, considering what we've seen in, like, visual novels and anything else, he wasn't bad. He was just solely very focused on studying primordials, and he didn't really care to be a wealthy person. He didn't care about being, oh, we're an elite family, we're special. He's like, nah, I just want to study more primordial stuff. The one memory she talks about of him is of him being a decent father. I think he's just bad at being a family leader, and so their family lost everything, which made her hate him because, you know, when all you have is nobility and you lose your nobility, that's not... I don't think he was a bad person. I think he just had a focus in life that wasn't nobility. Scholar first, noble last, yes. Also, hey Mike, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. What kind of questions? You upgrade stuff, you blow up things, you get stronger, you power things up. It's what you do. Ones that can't be answered. Ah, then, I don't know. I feel like it would be hard for me to answer a question that can't be answered. It seems inherently difficult. At least slightly. So oh, we got... okay. We do have a new exploration item, but it probably won't help us... oh, wait, no! There was an area where we could use that, I think. Hold on. How was it? Just finish beating these guys up real quick. Oh, the DLC map is something. Yeah. DLC map is something. And the DLC characters are, and weapons are, I'd consider them pretty darn strong. I don't know if they're like the strongest, but they ain't weak. They sure ain't weak. I'm trying to remember where it was. This way leads to a dungeon, right? Yep, dungeon. Which we've gone through day and night, so we shouldn't have to worry about it. Just kind of hanging that. But yeah, Vampire Survivor, great. I still have a good chunk of things to unlock, and I put a lot of time into that game, and there's still stuff to unlock. Considering I've put, like... That game is stupid good for money. I was, even if I didn't want the DLC stuff, I was happy to pay the DLC, just because, like, that game deserves a little more of my money. The DLC stuff is fun, I like it. But I would have gotten it regardless, because it needed more money. It deserved it. I think it was over here. Where over here? There, I think. I think it's there. Aha! More stabbies. More stabbies. Yeah. I always forget it's free on mobile. Like, yeah. That's the type of game that they easily could have monetized the pants out of it, and while they wouldn't have gotten any goodwill, they would have gotten paid. And they went, no, we're okay. We're just gonna... You can buy our game if you like it. Like, they could have monetized the hell out of that, and while I'm super glad they didn't, it's insane that they didn't. Yeah. Game Pass makes it 20 cents cheaper, getting the big savings. Stupid things. I guess we'll have to go around. Big plant things. Oh, we're at SP. There we go. Oh, we didn't pop the Dana special move we were as Dana. That's fine. That was the bug stop. It bothers us. Are there any fish around here? Yes.
Leave it to me. Let's do it.
Alright, right there.
Here.
It's funny how many other things try to copy Vampire Survivor. Like, there's a Vampire Survivor mode in AFK Arena.
Well, that's not
It's just a really dumbed down Vampire Survivor mode that you can play with AFK Arena characters in game. It's just there because they were like, "Oh, this is easy to do." It's very easy to copy. It's difficult to get that balance right. Like, sure, the gameplay loop is fine, and it's not super hard to copy that, but Vampire Survivor has, like, the core original game has that really good mix of,
I hope I catch a big one.
like, unlocking things and balance. You really feel stronger in that one. Hiccups tonight, what the hell?
Looking good.
Mind you, I've only played one other Vampire Survivor like, and that was 20 Minutes Till Dawn, and I liked that one. I liked the shorter times, because it's sometimes nice to not have to commit a half-hour plus to a run. That's nice. But it just never felt quite as good as Vampire Survivor to me. But it definitely had its pros too, like manual aiming added that extra level to it. And it let you have those minion builds, which are great, yeah. Yeah, it's very... And I forgot how... Now that I've got so many of the passives and everything unlocked, like, the game's a lot easier now. But, like, when you first start out, it is not. And it's not just knowledge and stuff, though that helps. Like, all those permanent unlocks just add up. I kind of forgot until I started watching Sajam and Max both started playing it at the same time, like a month ago. And seeing somebody on, like, their first run, it's like, oh yeah, it's so much harder at the start. Yeah, that's one of the main reasons I haven't played as much Vampires. Same reason, the runs are very long. But sometimes I got that time, and I'm like, yeah, let's do some of that. But yeah, they do have hyper mode, which can speed it up, but it doesn't boost your EXP to the same proportional amount that it speeds things up, so you never get to... Like, if you want maximum power, you have to play the half-hour mode. You have to. There's no way around it. Ah, gotcha. I feel like I already have most of those, so that was okay for me. I think a lot of the stuff I have left is, like, different things. But good to know. Yeah, if it's like survive... Wait, are you sure it doesn't? Because it still lets you get to those times. You know what? You just take this. Just take this one. Eat stupid flowers. I'm gonna kill. Yeah, it's gonna hurt like hell though. You went back, yeah. I still go back every now and again. But, yeah, the longer levels has definitely been part of it. Which is a shame, but I don't know how else to fix that, I guess. Oh, a bridge. Looks like the beast messed it up. Perhaps he was the one who built it. Unfortunately, we have no ways of getting across for now. Let's explore elsewhere. True, and like, yeah, Gungeon is inherently more engaging as a, like, traditional roguelite, you know what I mean. Bell. Oh, I guess we're not after that one. Not being Gungeon enough for it not being Gungeon. Fair. See, I've played so many roguelikes and lights of so many different types. I feel like the game. Oh, also this. Though, oddly enough, I have never played Rogue. The closest to Rogue I've played is a NetHack, which is very close. That is one of the OG roguelikes. So, like, it is very close to Rogue, but I've never actually played Rogue, even though I'm pretty sure it's just freeware online. Like, you can probably play it anywhere.
Let's go. Allow me.
The closest other, like, I played also Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, which is fairly close. It's still a slightly more modern iteration of it, but it is still ASCII graphics, brutally stupid hard, permadeath, good luck type of game. I still think one of the most fun, more traditional roguelikes I've played is Dungeons of Dreadmore. And that game is fun. It's got a legitimately good sense of humor. The runs can be very, very weird. It's a hell of a game. Dwarf Fortress. Yes and no. It is definitely very old school. And anything with ASCII is going to be old school. I don't know, I've never actually played Dwarf Fortress for what it's worth, but from what I gather, it's almost not meant to be beaten. But I don't know, again, I've never actually played it, so like this is all just secondhand info. So I probably just don't know. Where are we going? So this was the side path we took. Okay. Let's have to go there. Which we can get to quickly from... Technical game, true. Like, when I think roguelike, that's not the first one that comes to my mind, but again, didn't play it, so... And it definitely does have similarities. There is overlap. Without doubt. Ah, hello, Burb. There's no win state. Okay, yeah, if there's no win state, then I would argue it can't be, but it could still be very close. You have to have a win state, no matter how stupidly hard that win state might be. There has to be a win state. Even if I will never see a win state on a, like, traditional roguelike. Ever. It's not gonna happen. But, like, I feel like the two I put the most time into were Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, because that could run on anything. You could run Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup on a toaster with resources to spare. And Tales of Maj'El, which is also super in depth. And for both of them, the sheer amount of like, we're not even talking build variations because of like what you pick in a run, but like just the sheer number of like races and classes you have to choose of between those two is insane. Just mind-bogglingly number of combinations of just race class combinations, and that's not including like how to worship, items you find, any other thing that would make a run different. Like, insane. There's a bunch of other good ones out there. There's apparently a really popular one based off of Doom called Doom RL for Doom Roguelike. They might have had to change the name for licensing reasons, but it was originally a Doom one. They might have like, just like Tales of Maj'El used to be Tales of Middle Earth, P-O-M-E either way. And they basically had to tweak some names and things to make it, you know, its own game, but the core game is still the same thing. Pokemon Rogue. Does that exist? I mean, it must. When I think of a roguelike Pokemon, I think of Mystery Dungeon, man. I know it's not quite roguelike, it's more roguelike adjacent, but it's very adjacent. The Mystery Dungeon games are... No, I'd say Mystery Dungeons are roguelikes. Because those are based off of Siren the Wanderer, which is absolutely a roguelike. They toned the difficulty way down for Pokemon, because it's Pokemon, it's meant to be a kid's game, but I'd argue that's absolutely still a roguelike. A traditional roguelike, too. That's one of those, like, enemies move when you move type games, right? Like, one square at a time, you move, enemies move. Like, that's old school. Which is why it's always funny that those ended up being relatively popular. Chosen Immortia, yeah, that's more like new school roguelike, but it was having a good time with that. I got like the complete edition for like $5 or something on a sale, and I was like, I've heard good things. One day I'll try the co-op on it, because apparently Children of Mortia is fully co-op. Know anyone else right now that has it on PlayStation, which is where I have it? I don't really know what I'm looking for. I'm just assuming the game will be like, oh yeah, over here when we get close. Oh yeah, gotcha. Oh yeah, we got down here. But we did cut through these. We got those blue gloves. So that was... There we go. Story destination. What the hell is the story destination? Here? It's over there. Then we're in the right general area. Yeah, while I clearly have a few favorites in the genre, I feel like most roguelikes I've played I've enjoyed to some degree. Obviously I loved the hell out of Isaac back in the day. I should just grab one of the like recent versions of it and try it again, because the last time I played it was just base game. It's had what, 2, 3? It's had a number of expansions since then, which I'm sure has only made the game nuttier. And probably harder. In equal measures. But that was one of my go-to Vita games for a long time. Yeah, base game. It's been a little while, so I'm sure the game is borderline, yeah, unrecognizable. That was my go-to, like, I had like 20 minutes and I had my Vita with me, let's play around, as if it was ever going to last that long. Never claimed to be good at the game, but it was very fun. Keep making our way vaguely that direction. We're gonna hit something. Isn't spitting bastards. Why always poison?
This is rare.
It's only a little rare.
Oh, somebody's there.
Bees nest, I don't care. Ah, okay, here we go. Not being Gungeon. Yeah. Well, we're at the Great Valley. So how are we supposed to get across anyway? Huh. Adol, look at that. What? What the? The roots of that big old tree reaching all the way here like a bridge. We can definitely get across the valley using that. This tree wasn't here the last time we passed through this area. Maybe we missed it somehow. How could we miss a tree that big? And if this tree was already here, then why would Dogi say this would be difficult to cross? That sky is pretty good for a road adjacent kind of game. I don't think I've tried that one. Blasphemous, but differently. I like Blasphemous. I would not call it a roguelike. It is a Souls-like, but it is very, very stylish, and we were having a good time playing it on stream. I don't know if I'll ever finish it on stream, but it was a good time.
Awesome sight.
The art of that game and the style of it is very intense. Uh-huh. Well, you know, that was easy.
Man, we're up pretty high. But I guess that wasn't so bad. Yes, it's nice we didn't have to go on some wild detour.
True, but
This place seems strange.
I agree. Though calling it strange may be something of an understatement. It's these trees. They shouldn't exist at all. They've been extinct for ages.
Oh, okay.
Same as
I
the
know trees.
primordials, huh?
Speaking of,
look! Up above!
What is that?
well, I'm sure it's friendly. It looks friendly, right?
How on earth? Giant primordial pterosaur. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Yeah, bird. Mm-hmm.
I wonder what else is waiting for us.
How exciting. Gotta lean into the adventurer role.
You really do remind me of him.
Yeah, it's a flying flencer, delivering flencer friendship fast. Alright, well, here we are, on the other side. Easy.
Oh, there's something there.
Yeah, it's a flower, got it. More flowers. Oh, no, yep, up, not sideways.
Oh!
And some good old treasure. Big seed. Sounds like that's a gift for someone. These guys. Yeah.
I never thought I'd see them like this.
I don't know if we can fight it. Maybe we should leave it alone.
We clearly can fight it, just, you know. I forgot that we had the wind one. There we go. It's got a new skill. Did we get one here? Yes, the lethal read. Let's take out. Yeah, we can at least swap that slightly for now, right? Take out Vortex for Magna Wave. And Force Edge for Blade Rush? Why not? Oh, okay. That's uppercut. Oh, that uses some SP though. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. These guys have a habit of getting back up. You gotta kind of run past. The nasty, and you know what? I'm actually gonna change a different one. Fine to put that in, but I really like Blitz Charge. Let's take out, honestly, Dagger Fling. There you go. Yeah, that's fine. They just, you know, they just get up, as you do. Can we get a base camp soon? Oh, probably over here. Look, this might be a good spot to set up camp for the night. A long hike up Gendarm to look forward to. Yes, we should prepare by getting plenty of rest tonight. Let's set up camp, Adol. Yeah, that's the alternate hit. Get the alternate strat. Get hit all you want, just don't die. Yeah. It's the Pamela strat. I never expected to see a giant flying primordial like the one we saw. And the smaller ones were no pushovers either. Even after Kathleen refined our weapons, we still couldn't damage them. Their bodies must be more durable than the current research suggests. If we run into more primordials like that, this might get pretty tough. Let's go as far as we can. I had a feeling you would say that. That's true. If they could, we'd be in big trouble. I realize that the other video game equivalent to no bullying would be everyone's grudge, right? The Tomberry attack. Generally speaking, everyone's grudge will either hit you for an amount of damage equal to the number of Tomberries you've killed, or the number of enemies you've killed, depending on which version of the game. Let's try not to antagonize any primordials as we make our way through this area. Apparently that does include in Stranger of Paradise. The more Tomberries you kill, the more damage everyone's grudge will do, to the point where you're just going to get one shot by it. If you've like farmed Tomberries or something like an idiot. Or if you didn't know, you know. We need to focus on climbing Gendarm starting tomorrow. We must exercise more caution than usual as we proceed. He's dreaming about fishing, apparently. Oh, does this mean more protagonist dreams? Vision at the Arboreal Awakening. Everything submerged underwater. What was that? I've never felt anything like that from previous visions. Yeah, we're dreaming in color and HD now. Donna's private chamber. Come in. I also like how she's just a good head and a half shorter than, like, everyone. Pardon me, Your Eminence. Sarai, what are you doing here at this hour? Yes, well, I've actually come to bid you farewell. Oh. The remaining maiden candidates may choose to either serve at the temple or return home. And much as I would love to stay at the temple and help you, my family has asked that I come home. I understand, I'm going to miss you. Sorry I can't stay with you. No, if your family wants you to come home and you've made the right decision, it'll be alright. Anna, thank you for your understanding. I mean, if these are protagonist dreams, it only stands to reason that as we become more and more powerful as a protagonist, our dreams get more and more HD in color. I have a gift for you to congratulate you on becoming the new maiden. What? No, I couldn't possibly. Please, I insist. Come on, take them. Oh yeah. Bigger, curvier, sharper, more weapon. Shown in protag video quality.
These crescent blades, are they made from orichalcum?
Yes. A stratum of ancient rock was recently unearthed near the Great Valley. It contains deposits of pure orichalcum of exceptional quality. The
Yeah,
weapons
alright.
made from that metal are capable of felling saurians.
I don't think I can accept such a generous gift.
On the contrary, Donna, it would please me to no end if you will.
I literally know nobody else that wields weapons this absurdly impractical. You have to take them now. They've already been
Those
forged.
weapons were custom made to suit your diminutive stature.
That too.
No one else would be able to use them if I took them back.
You're too short. We had to have them custom made.
Oh, that's not a nice thing to say.
I'm only teasing.
I like how they just vanish into hammer space. There's no like, oh, well, let me just put it on my back or anything. It's like, nah, throw it backwards into hammer space.
I
Don't worry
actually
about
would
it.
prefer that you keep those blades by your side in my stead. I'm sad to part ways with you, Donna.
Yeah, thighs, the portal to hammer space.
I've always wondered what makes you so determined. You've always been more willful than most. But I don't expect that side of you to change anytime soon.
Olga says I need to change the way I talk. I'm trying really hard to force myself to be better, but it's so hard sometimes.
I mean, sounds like you've got the power now. If you talk this way, nice to still good at alchemy. Yeah, she can store so many
No
items
matter
in
what
hammer space.
happens in the future, always be true to yourself. I know change is inevitable, but through it all, never forget who you are. Hold fast to that which makes you, you.
Sarai.
Oh man, I'm glad I just got to overhear that one important lore dump thing. Good morning. Today is the day we're finally climbing Gendarm. Really think you can climb such a tall mountain? This is the game you have the most problem with immediately running out of inventory space. Second only to Fierce. Well, I got nothing. Clearly she's just not utilizing her thighs to maximum potential. If we were to escape this island, then we have to give it this our all. Just in case you forgot, Adol, I'll remind you again, since we can't defeat the Primordials, try not to antagonize them, understood? No need to go overboard on this one. Now then, let's get moving. Nearby event points have been marked on the map. Thanks. But, I think we have 8 quests to turn in. We've got one over there. The other one needed sparkling stuff, which I don't think we have yet, but we may as well turn in the one we can, because we can fast travel right back here. Which was... this one? No, no. The tree, we know where it'll be. It's literally marked. Oh, you still took out the Agiagilia. Just like usual, not too shabby. Thanks for dealing with it. Here's your reward, you earned it. We got a strength elixir. Good, good. I doubt we have what he needs.
Hello, please take care.
No. Don't know where to get those yet. Oh, we got a big seed. I betcha that goes to our plantable friend up here. No, maybe not. Where's the big seed go to then? Oh, hey, quiche recipe. Just gonna go a little bit of strength. Strength. Don't actually know where these items are stored then. Yeah, whatever. We'll chat with people later. Alright, up the mountain. Gameplay mechanic is on a road trip. That checks out. That makes sense.
I bet
Oh,
I can
hello.
catch a lot.
Leave it to me. Let's do it.
Probably not a great fish if it's literally at the base camp, but every time we find a fishing spot in a new area, we have to fish it, even if it's unlikely to be pretty good, right? We just have to. Let's fish in a new spot.
Feels like a big one. Well, that's not bad.
Yeah, not bad. Oh, it's a new one though. Okay. Well, that was it.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Let's go.
Yes!
Keep our eyes out for more then.
Yeah.
Alright, giant mountain, here we come. Absolutely morally obligated. They'd revoke my video game fishing license if I didn't. And I can't let that happen. More important than anything. Alright, this is a dungeon, yes. You have to have at least some amount of being careful in here. Here. Ah, well, we can't fight the big guy right now, so that's fine. No, we can't fight you. I don't wanna. Alright, please. Die faster, better. Notice that I'm actually cooking tonight. Just notice that chopsticks are stained bright red from the broth now. I can't imagine why that would happen. I imagine it was tasty though. I feel like if you're looking for something spicy and your food literally dyes your utensils a color, you probably a sign.
The ultimate flavor experience.
Yeah, all the best foods stain utensils. Oh, hey, this is probably where we get the scorpion tails from. You know, probably. Weird. Like, I feel like I tend to use the same spoon for my tea all the time, and it is just themed, like tea colored. Absolutely. But yay tea is always going to be the case. Can you level up? It is, yeah. Pasta sauce stains utensils. Clearly pasta sauce is good. Flowers. Okay, I know we're climbing a mountain, but you need to give me more fishing spots. I know, doesn't make any logical sense, but it doesn't have to. Give me more fishing spots. Get everything around here. Yeah. Why is that down there? Did we miss the thing down there? I'm willing to climb back up again. It's fine. I want to not miss something though. Mark good food. Wish I'd noticed it on my first pass through. Huh. Maybe it means it's over here? No. Clearly marks it as here. Well, darn, I guess we'll just have to get some more EXP fighting things. Maybe it means it's somewhere like over below here?
Oh no!
Huh. Well, whatever. We gotta come back some other time, some other place. Yeah, it means we get another shot at the tail. Oh, these little snakes are armored. stop. Stop. Jeez, okay. Good enough, right? Did get another tail. As long as we stay on the offensive and don't get hit, we'll be fine. Reaching back like 5 HP at a time. Really? Did more to go. Peter. Oh, we're up to a whopping 250 HP. We'll be fine. Probably. See, we're fine.
Oh, something's there.
Crunch. Oh, treasure. Hello. Sweet pepper seeds. And a way back, which means we can just go back out here, rest up, and come back in. So we don't have to worry about healing. Perfect. And you know, if fish happen to respawn in that pond over there, that wouldn't be awful. Just saying.
Yeah,
A lively
let's
school.
do it. I hope I catch a big one. All right. She's a beaut.
Yeah, it might, probably not even 2. No, 2, you're right. Super lively. Well, it's because we're not paying attention to the little fish. It's clearly a lively school led by 2 bigger ones.
Well, that's
Obviously. No, I already had one of you too, but that's fine.
My turn now.
Actually, let's see if our good shoebill friend will give us something for this one fish. Also, we need seeds to be planted. Give pepper seeds. Ah, you brought me new vegetable seeds. They don't look like that great, all that great, but whatever. I'll just plant them somewhere. Check on them later. Cool. Wait for. Oh, hello, more eggplants. Delicious eggplants. All right. And Mr. Shoebill, how do you do? Actually, Mrs. I think they specifically say. Take the fish. Yeah, she seems happy and you're not good enough. Alright. We'll come back when we get more fish. We should also cook at the camp. Yeah. We're a little low on the new types of foods. 300 HP attack and defense up. 500 HP experience gained up. We'll make a few of those.
Eat up.
Had to be seafood quiche though. Oh, you know, attack and defense up sound great too.
All right, it's done.
It's funny to me the moments they choose to have Adol be very talkative. Fishing, cooking, about it. I know I don't have to kill all these again, but also, why not? Some drops in EXP, never bad. And shortcut obtained. We can get the hell back up where we were. It's so hot for this. Easy damage, thank you. Yeah, we're gaining a little bit of height. You can still very clearly see the camp. But we got a little bit of verticality going on.
Emergency! Emergency!
Oh, he just... Alright. To be fair, it is optional. We do not have to, but I'm going to. After we get this treasure. Please note 4. My investigation of the primordials has somehow led me upon this mountain. Their diversity and numbers are endless. I have no idea how many centuries they've been here. Is this the secret that the Isle of Saren keeps hidden from the world at large? I can't pass on this opportunity. I must continue delving into the island's secrets and see what mysteries I unearth. Cool, I'm gonna go protect the village. Yeah, if you don't do what Monokuma says, bad things happen. So, you know. This will be the first raid since Captain Barbaros passed away. Up until now, he was the glue that kept everyone together, but... Hey, Dogi, don't ignore me. Oh, we're gonna drive those beasts away with my chili chunks! Sheesh, you couldn't come up with a better name than that? Eh, whatever, let's do your best. Hey, we're counting on you too, Adol. 45... I doubt we got any new good materials. Yeah. At all. Alright, well... Let's do it. Of course, Agents of the Deep Sea, and they prominently show the stupid giant red lobster crab. I'm sure that will be fine. Here some sea creatures are poised to attack.
All right, let's do it! Yes.
Oh, whatever. Can't be that fearsome.
I won't let them go!
Oh, get down. Oh, you guys with your stupid poison tackles. And we're poisoned already. Cool. Cool, cool. And crabs! Wonderful. Everything's great. Alright, did we do 100%? Yes! Lost some party HP, but whatever. Don't question it. Only everyone got poisoned. Damn. She's kind of taken over.
There's even more!
Oh, thanks, Togi. Aha! Damn. The squad of monkeys. Ah. Stupid crabs. I hate you. No, don't run away. Cool. Alright, at least it didn't run away. You know what? I don't care. Do it. Eh, Dogi Squad's gonna have to deal. They did get rid of one of the lords. Still kill rate 100% now. That helps.
Oh, I am awesome!
Thanks, Dogi.
Splendid.
Final wave? Yeah. Die sometime. Surprise! No. do not surprise me. I surprise you. Good. Get the hell out of here. Monkeys, stay away from my goodies.
Big one coming through.
Big one. Of course, it would be another crab. Why wouldn't it be? Yes, good. More explosions. There we go. Alright. Still 100% kill rate. Flash move, flash guard. Alright. We might get an A or an S on this one. Dogi kinda taking the cake over there. I remember to actually hit the gong every now and again. Like, it stuns things, it's useful, it's great. I never actually hit it. Just A. Alright, it's fine. If we'd kept HP rate better, we could have gotten this. Only an A from them. Alright. Bunch of goodies. Life elixir even at rank A. Some of those tails we needed. Alright, and some ore. Okay. Cool.
Which one do you want? Well,
Oh, we show him our map now too, it looks like. Not at 40% yet. Alright, well, back to where we were. I mean, oh darn, I guess we'll just have to catch some fish again. Terrible. Terrible. Truly awful.
Well, that's not bad.
It's tiny. But hey, we caught it. Man, glad it's the weekend so I can just play a lot more Utawari Ramono. And yeah, I think the third game's supposed to be the longest of them. And I would believe it. I'm very early in this one. But it's starting strong. Starting strong and starting on some darkness. It's fine. The series in general isn't as like emotionally crushing as I just assume that all visual novels have to be. But it definitely knows when to hit some emotional moments for sure. But like, I was expecting suffering, and I've had like, you know, some things happen for sure, but it hasn't been just pure unadulterated, okay. Which is nice. But it also makes the times where bad things happen stand out that much more.
Oh, something's there.
Correct. But the thing is, depression done well tends to be memorable. And it tends to resonate with people. So a lot of the times, the ones that people like the most would recommend the most... Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I've got a shortcut. So for sure, not all of them have to be. But it tends to, when done well, work in favor of making them better. Or at least higher regarded, recommended, yada. The first game sets up a whole bunch for the second game, and the second game sets up a whole bunch for the third game, so there's a bunch of setup for this game. And yeah. The fact that it's rated so highly makes me think it pays off all the setup, but I am very curious to play through it. And it's been a good time so far. The battle system seems a bit closer to 2 so far, but who knows, there might be more differences. I just got to the point where like, oh, you passed the tutorial of this game, so you can equip gear now. So, like, I'm not really sure how different it will be yet. but I'm curious. Yes. Yep. And, like, comedy can be hard to do, especially translating comedy, because you can have something that is hilarious in one language, but it just doesn't translate well to another, which is why, like, as much as you gotta give credit to the writing teams, like, the localization teams on anything where, like, the comedy actually hits, man, they must work their butts off. Like Phoenix Wright, like 428, like, jeez, okay, that hurt. Maybe we should eat one of those foods we just got. Oh, hello. Base the life up? Yeah, why not? Level up? You know what? There you go. Problem solved. When in doubt, just level to it. Yeah, I too. Yeah, man. But they pulled it off. That game was great. And I don't feel like there was ever a point in that game where I was like, oh, that was clearly like a joke there that just didn't get it because of translation. Like, they put in the work on that. Yeah, stop getting hit by that one move. Nope, still gonna get hit by it. Need a bit more SP so I can actually use skills. Awful. Oh yeah, but that is a very important part of puns. You have to just accept that the best of puns is just going to elicit non-stop groans of anguish from people. Like, that's your goal. If you're expecting actual laughs, you're not going to be making puns. Or at the very least, not for long, you won't. You'll have to accept that, you know, it means you're a coward, too. The cowards don't make puns, clearly. It's dumb. Dwight, the timing is just slightly delayed from what I think it is, every time. Let's see if we can make it across. Nope, stop. Whatever you're doing, just go away. Hey, this will be friendly, right? Alright, that wasn't too bad. No. Just no. Also, hey bots, how's it going? Oh, it's true though. Oh, it's that quote 777? Hell yeah. Also, how's it going, Fox? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Hope you're having a good Friday. Enjoying the pre-weekend, as it were. We're trying not to constantly die to this stupid scorpion. It's always the slightly bigger than standard enemies. There we go. It's the big flower pod things, scorpions. Just they can't do it. But it's okay. Alright. For you, fair. We're climbing a giant mountain, you know, as you do. Trying not to die as we do it. If I recall correctly, we get our new party member on this mountain somewhere too. Still can't fight them. But now, because of a dream we had, we know what we need to fight them. We just don't have it. And Potts, look, it's your friend. Non-stop rolling boulders. Oh, okay. We're gonna... No. Nope. No thanks. No thanks! Oh, that's a casual 500 HP damage. Yep. Yeah, okay. That's fine. We need, Quiche. There you go. Did not do enough healing. I'm gonna do something stupid and go over here. Yep. Cross over. Really hoping that was gonna do more damage. Older, yeah. Then Sunday. Oh, yeah. That's fair. That's fair. I went the vast, overwhelming majority of my working career was also functionally not having weekends. Yeah, no, I feel that. Pressure. This time.
Oh, something's there.
Alright, push the tree. Who knows where all those boulders are coming from? It doesn't matter. Especially because you can see the other side of this. Well, I guess they're kind of rolling down from somewhere. We haven't gone in here, but I think in here is going to hurt. I know Wheels of Wednesdays. Yeah. Yeah, I've also realized that's why we don't get a lot of puns on stream. It's like, puns by default are a reactionary thing. And considering most of the... Ah, frack you! Most of, like, talking and stuff going on here tends to be me. Unless I'm punning off the game, which happens. It's less likely... Lots. Just gotta get better at doing that, so we can get some crits and HP back. God damn it! Still got hit. I always overextend, because once you do that second hit, it's got so much... Alright. We gotta be more defensive. So we can get our HP back. Damn it! I immediately go on the offense. Alright, screw this. Ow, that hurt too. Yeah, we could do it all. He's got dodge to him now. So even if I don't do it, there's a chance it just misses him. Which will not proc the defensive style. I'm not going to fight every one of these guys. Let's just get some of this ore and get the hell out of here. This is too much. Too much, man. Just too much. Ooh, treasure. Yeah, I don't intentionally, like, sit off camera or anything. I just lean back a lot. But, like, if I'm going to make a pun, I have to, like, slowly slide face into frame. It's just how it goes. Let's see if we can get her to not die. Something besides those we might be able to, like, reach life off of better. I think she's going to die, though. 60 HP is not... we have so much healing. But... or I could try to reach it. You know. Yeah, 4 HP back. We're basically full health. Alright, alright. Better. Gotta get out of the red flashies, though. Right, more damage. You. Alright, alright. We're over 100. Okay. Blood formula. I assume that's like a hemostatic. I guess we gotta give it to the doc. Yep, gotta give it to the doc. Tunnel and a shortcut. Oh, dangerous tunnel. Maybe we just pop in and grab Link and pass on through. A lot in there I don't want to deal with right now. At low HP. Are they following us? Yeah, they're following them. Oh, just give me items, let me go. Please give me a crystal. Come on, game. Give me a crystal. Hey, a crystal! Oh, man. I knew there was one upcoming, but I wasn't sure how far. Yep, that's looks like a house.
Huh? A cabin? I didn't even notice this till we got up here.
Well, how would you have?
Why is it covered in all those leaves and sticks?
I would assume it's there as camouflage, so as not to attract these primordials and such. I must say, well maintained.
Wait a minute. You don't think someone's been living here, do you?
No.
It
Clearly
would
not.
seem that way. Hello? Is anyone inside?
I like how she yells at the door. She doesn't knock. Yells at the door. Who to knock? Opts not to. No response. It didn't seem like anyone is inside.
Huh. Guess no one's home. Maybe they're out doing something.
Oh, can we... Yep. You know, just barge in. Take a look around. Looks like no one's home. Yes, who lives here, I wonder? Hopefully somebody who can fill our HP. I mean, the crystal can. A lot of books stacked here. They must all have washed ashore. This one's a novel about a medieval knights, and this book is a guide to serving tea. This book... You don't need to look at that one, Adol. Anyway, there are lots of books here, but they all seem to be different genres. What book is it? Notebook. Feel bad reading this without permission, but this handwriting looks very familiar. Matches the handwriting we saw in those notes in the watchtower. You think that tea fellow was living here? Yes, I would assume so. They must be castaways like us. This notebook appears to contain information about primordials, too. What's it say? Their flesh is harder than I had imagined. Conventional weapons can't even pierce it. Excuse me. Still, there might be a way to harm them by using. This page is 2 damage, and I can't make out the rest. Could there really be a way to defend ourselves against the primordials? Definitely not. 2 hammocks. Huh, so more than one person was living here. This hearth is not lit, but someone has clearly been maintaining it. Seems like no one's used this hearth for the past few days, though. Guess whoever lives here ain't being home. This dishware is made of plants and washed up debris. A lot of effort went into making these. Looks like someone handy made these. There's a flower in this vase. Oh, so there is. It's rather lovely. At the very least, someone has been living in this cabin. But it doesn't look like they're home. Wonder where they are. We didn't see anyone on our way here, so whoever lives here might be further up the mountain. See, then let's keep moving forward. When in doubt, up the mountain and healing at the crystal. Thank you. Also,
Leave it to me. All right.
yeesh.
Here.
Maybe something good. Oh. Well, give me something then.
Gotta fight.
Got a little
Looking good.
quick on the draw there.
Well, that's not bad.
Same fish. Oh well. Aha, another tree to push. And that looks like where that side quest tree was pointing us at. Over here. You stop spinning at me. Good, break the hell out of the snake. Heavily armored snake for some reason. Hello, treasure. What? Ah, it didn't hit me. I mean, it did, but it shouldn't have. I think there was... No, it must have been up there. Hello, Mr. Snake. Goodbye, Mr. Snake. So I knew it was going to fall, but I had to stab the snake. Like, it had to have fallen because the vines were there. So it just had to. But I couldn't let the snake get away unstabbed. Right? Snake stabbing time. Mountain climbing going a little better now that there aren't scorpions every 2 feet.
That all. Laxia, what do you say we take a break?
We just rested at the cabin.
I'm fine. Let's go a bit further.
We just rested, you cowards. Yes. Nah. Yeah, exactly. It has to stab everything. Wow, you two could, I was about to say help out a little bit, but stare at it works too, I guess. I don't have enough SP for it. There we go. Screw you. Oh, we got more tails and a bunch more mucus. Can't fight you. You know that. Well, I would argue that's why he's still coming at us, because he knows that. You gotta be careful. That's why I keep taking those stupid 500 damage hits. Just like that one. Jeez, alright. Who's just gonna leave this cave? That'll reach 500 HP right now. Like it's nothing. Did we really get poisoned? Damn. Why you gotta be like that?
Some serious hunkers.
I mean, I suppose so. More. Oh, hey, look. Oh, we're healed. More like some serious healing.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Wheat. But hey, it's a wishing tree. How do we get it back there? Don't know. Huh? This tree. This would be a perfect wish tree. Oh, you're right. This one's perfect. Let's bring it back to the village and plant it right away. Come on, come by and help me out again whenever you got some free time at all. Well, we did just hit... There's a wish tree. Just, you know, slide it into your pocket. We did just hit a warp crystal, so... Why not? Oh, we were able to protect it with just us. It's great to see such energetic kids, huh? Yes, it is. Anything can happen from here on. We have to overcome these trials one by one. Watch over us, Captain. We promise to get off this island alive. Wow, you're really gonna help me plant that tree? I mean, it's chilling in my back pocket, so yes. It all decided to plant the tree he brought back in a wide open area, and then... What's all the commotion? I don't know. We were asked to come here all of a sudden.
Right.
Listen up, everyone. I'm going to pass around some seashells. You can all write a wish on them. 1 wish per person. Wish? I already know what I'm wishing for. To get off this island, duh. Yeah, there's no point writing that. Are you sure? I'd write a better wish than that. There's lots of stuff I want to do after I get off this island. Wishing to get off this island feels like a waste. You have a point. Yeah, I guess at some point I forgot. We're not trying to survive this we're not trying to survive just to escape this island, but to realize our wishes that are waiting for us. Actually, we prepared a bunch of different kinds of seashells. Blue is for self-improvement, yellow is for fortune, and pink is for love. Ooh, I want a yellow one! I think I'd like a pink one. Let's get started. Yeah. Aw, doing a good job raising spirits, and so every member of Castaway Village proceeded to write down their wishes. United by their shared wish of seeing home someday. I like how we just casually brought this tree back. dazzling array of colors decorated the wish tree. Mostly the 3, but, you know, a big array of those 3. What a fantastic wish tree. Everyone looks so happy. Yeah, you did good. Nah, you were a big help getting this set up. Thanks a lot, Adol. Here's a little something for you. I hope you like it. White meat! I mean, of course he'd give us fish meat. Looking at this tree, it reminds me of home. With all the friends we got here, we'll definitely make it home. Let's keep working hard till the day we get out of here, Adol.
That's one down.
Mission tree complete. Sahad's approval has increased. Max HP has gone up. And Adol's by a little. Red Shell Adol. I will survive and share the story of this adventure with future generations. Dark Blue Shell Sahad. I wish for my family to smile forever. Kathleen. Someday I will forge great weapons that surpass those made by my grandfather. Pink Shell from Meralda. I want to see my family again and give them all a great big hug. And Shining Shell Sister Nia. I want to light the way for everyone. There you go. Good wishes. Pretty sure we didn't get a new fish. No, we didn't. Alright, out of here then. That leaves the only thing we still need is the sparkling mucus and sparkling leaf. Is that something we can trade up for? No, not you. There we go.
Hey, welcome!
No, not yet at least.
Oh, Donald, hey,
Rare items? No. Oh, hey, we got the silver bread, though.
This one is special. See you later.
Who wants... I have to treat the wounded. I need to use this ointment and make this poultice. Does that sound fine? Yes, those are sharp decisions. Please be more confident, Dr. Licht. Doctor, I'm not even... Dr. Licht is an intelligent and fine gentleman, but why isn't he more confident? It concerns me. That's a formula. It seems different than modern ones, so it might be hard to understand, but it has illustrations, so I'm sure I can figure it out. Blood formula. He must have it. Ah, Adol. I actually wanted to try and brew a particular potion. Okay. Difficult formula, yep. Let's see what my best effort. Okay. Same one. And then who does the headband go to, or hairband go to? We gave the needle to the seamstress. We gave a doll to Alexia, yeah. Oh yeah, hummus is still gone. Whatever. Hummus comes and goes. Nope, nothing there. Maybe it's the little girl? Oh no, here you go, silver bray.
Adol.
Adol presented Kathleen with the silver bray as a gift. Is this for me? Why a beret? Thought it looked good on you. I never saw you as a flirt. Consider me surprised. And I didn't think I'd find a beret to be so pretty. You don't like that? No, I like it a lot. I'm sorry if my murmuring caused you to worry about the gift. It's just that I've been a blacksmith for a long time. Not used to being treated so delicately. Anyway, I'm grateful. I seem to lose track of time whenever I talk with you. Well, if you want me to repair your weapons, come back anytime. Approval increased. Righty, back out we go. We've got a save point, which generally seems to be in bosses lately, so it's the mid-boss. Discord message you posted. What did you post in Discord? Oh. Okay. Ow. Dare you! Let's get ready to fight a boss! Now come by and attack me. Alright, let's go. Oh, maybe there won't be a boss here. Maybe we have to climb the hill to the boss. Yeah, no, that looks like a boss room. Yep, sounds like a boss too.
What was that?
I'm certain that was a primordial lurking nearby. Be on your guard.
Oh hey, it's your boy. The Red Prince is back. Delicious intruder.
That's the same one what attacked the village.
Yeah, and ate the doctor.
It's poised to strike. Be ready, you two.
There we go. That is big damage. Good. Don't have enough SP. Okay, well. Too early. Way too early. Okay, try again. Oh, fine. I'm sure that's okay. Jeez! Alright, unfair. Come on, stop roaring. Big one again? Nope. Yeah, deserve that one. Oh, he can hip check. Forgot. Alright. Of course you can. Roar. That's good. Stay down. He's dead. You know what? You are dead. Yeah. Wait, Jake, no, it's the Red Prince. Come on. Obviously. Maybe the Red Prince is the greatest Jaggy. Wee! Wee!
Is it dead?
Definitely. It's like, oh man, you guys keep... Why?
Oh man, it's not!
That's true, we all know Red Prince would.
I'll help you out.
Oh hey, it's a new party member. I mean, hello. Small child. She was in the opening movie, I don't think it's spoilers. She joins the party. She's literally in the opening movie. Yeah, no, totally spoilers.
The primordial ran away.
Bye.
What just happened?
I think we were just saved.
You were? Uh-huh, yeah.
You guys humans too?
No?
A little girl?
Who are you, Squirt?
Well, the person who saved your butts.
I'm Rikuda. Pleasure to meet ya.
She's got the one fang, so you know, clearly. You know everything you need to know. One fang.
It's tea. Drink up.
That's the face, it's just like, how did we get here? What? Cheesy name, very, yes. Ricotta is so
Got
good.
guests? I heard you're supposed to serve them tea.
Yes, of course. Thank you.
Anything with ricotta in it is just good. Just is.
Oh, the aroma is quite pleasant.
It's one of those things of like, I'd never just have like a spoonful of ricotta, but anything that has ricotta in it is phenomenal. It's all of it.
This is surprisingly delicious.
I'll say. Never thought I'd drink something this tasty in a place like this.
It's my special blend. Pick the leaves myself, you know.
Did you now? So you really do live here.
Yep. So, who are you guys?
You know, castaways. They'd all introduced everyone and explained that they came from off the island.
The island? Just like Father.
Father, you got a dad here too?
He's not my real father, but he taught me how to talk and stuff.
Ah, I see. You're not kin.
Yeah, you're not blood, but you're family.
I've learned all kinds of new words by studying lots of books.
You're reading books that washed ashore? Is that how you learn to prepare tea?
Indeed. Books teach me all about what it's like off the island. They're super important.
I can't imagine a lot of books wash up, and I can't imagine the ones that do are overly readable.
You got your nose to the grindstone, Squirt.
Does that mean I'm amazing?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty amazed by you.
I study, till my head starts hurting, you know?
Same, but that only takes like 5 minutes, so you know. Totally Iris. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me that you'd hear a voice and be like, that's an Atelier character. BRB. Oh wait, no, Iris from Iris Sagan? The A set? Or Atelier? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because when I first played this, I hadn't played... Had I actually? Hold on. I need to see if that time works out. Because we archived Somnium files, right? We can check the dates on that. Now I'm second guessing myself. That's true, you wouldn't know theirs. The Somnium files, when were those? Like a random part. Doesn't say the upload date because screw you, YouTube. Click one, I'll probably start playing it, I'll pause it. Just send me to the video! YouTube. One year ago. Doesn't say that. Oh, February 15th. Basically playing them at about the same time, because I think this was like late January 2021. So I was honestly playing them about the same time and I didn't notice. Even I have no ear for it, Phil's pointed out. Rarely. There's one or two VAs I can pick out of a crowd, but a lot of other ones I clearly just can't. Thanks for helping us earlier. Really saved our baby.
Don't worry about it. Say, have you guys seen my father?
Your father?
No?
We haven't run into anyone up here except you.
No, but now I know if she breaks out into song, I'll be like, I get it. It's A set.
Oh. Father went out and hasn't come back yet.
As long as Ota's VA isn't here, we're fine.
What do you mean?
He went to the mountains about a month ago to observe the primordials, but he's still not back yet. I went looking for him.
I can't do that as a sound effect
Anywhere.
command. We already have too many long ones, but it would be a great one. Watch that one get me copyright stricken anyway.
But sounds like your old man's a real tough fella. Marching up
We'll
to a
split the
bunch of
difference. We'll do Invincible
primordials?
Rainbow Arrow, but we'll make it so it's only the Ota part. It'll never get procced. Rightfully so, never procced. Yeah, I know, Pods, even I wouldn't do that. I hate Oda as much as the rest of us. Even I wouldn't do that.
It looks like some sort of throwing dart. Is this what you used to repel the primordial we faced earlier?
The tip of this strange throwing dart appears to be made of a faintly glowing metal. I like how Ramen immediately is just like, oh, that's a new character. I know that voice. Let me go check. BRB. I like how Adol acts all surprised as if he didn't know about that from his dream. Adol, you dumb man. He's not. He probably just thinks it's not relevant or something.
So, if we made weapons out of this metal, we could defeat primordials ourselves?
Yeah.
Indeed! But only Father knows how to work the metal. And I
That's
imagine
true,
it
you do.
will start-
I should, but I usually just kind of roll with it unless it's like, is that somebody?
Well, shoot. And here I thought we were about to start kicking some primordial ass.
Still, this is a significant lead. By the way, Rakota, does that journal over there belong to your father?
You mean that one? Yep, that's his alright.
He always told me not to read it and to never let anybody else flip through its pages no matter what. Huh, it looks like it's been opened recently.
And all the notes we found signed by this T person must have been written by your father.
My father signs all his journal entries as T. His name is actually Thanatos Beldine.
Who names their kid Thanatos, though? Who? Who looks at their kid and goes, yes. Yeah. But I want. My child should have a long and healthy life, so I'll name them Death.
Of course. The T stands for Thanatos.
I'm concerned for your father's safety. It would be wise of us to meet him. He seems
Whereas
to
I
be
understand when
outside.
somebody would be like, man, my favorite food's ricotta. I'm naming my kid ricotta. Like, I get that. It's a delicious thing. It's something that sparks joy.
But before we can do that, we must
But-
take necessary measures against the primordials.
Yeah. Thanatos is Death. Ah, nobody named them that. They just were already. Fair.
If only there was some way to get more of the metal used to make
They
that
won't die early. Okay. See, nobody would name their kid Death. That's why you name your kid, Thanatos or something. It's like nobody would name their kid Satan. But, Damien. They sure would. Yeah, true. Your kid is Death. Who's gonna mess with them, right?
What do you think, Adol?
Well,
Well, let's go look for the medal.
We don't have enough information to begin searching for it, though.
But let's go look for the
Perhaps
medal.
We should go back to the village and ask
Fine.
Kathleen about the medal.
Good idea. She might know something about it.
Well, her name isn't Thanatos. Her name is Ricotta, named after the greatest of cheeses. Her father's name is Thanatos.
Where are you guys going?
We're going back to our village.
Take me with you.
I'm gonna go to Meditator. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't remember if we find it. I don't remember much about Thanatos. But I don't remember what he would have been before. Yeah, I don't like it as it is. I like it in things. I like a good ravioli stuffed with ricotta. I like a good manicotta stuffed with ricotta. Honestly, probably lots of things with pasta and ricotta are just so good together. So good together.
I want to know more about
But I
this
wouldn't
medal.
have it on its own.
Maybe
I
I'll
wouldn't
lead
take...
Father.
I mean, nothing's stopping me from taking a spoonful of ricotta, but I probably wouldn't. But, like, when in other stuff, ooh, it's so good.
Please. I wanna see my father again.
Adol, do me a solid and bring her along, will you?
I mean... fine. I won't leave you here.
That's right. After all, we owe you our lives. Rakota, I insist you come with us.
So yeah, I don't know if it's... It's funny because, like, when used in the right thing, I think it's my favorite cheese, but it has to be in something. When I'm thinking of, like, a cheese I would just eat on its own, I don't count it. Like, I wonder what I'd call them. Like, honestly, I'm a sucker for just a good, like, cheddar these days. It's simple, but it's what I like. I like other things too. Jarlsberg, I've grown to really like some good Jarlsberg cheese. Anything smoked is pretty good. But I feel like a good, like, sharp cheddar tends to be my default. Any cheese on its own? Oh, I absolutely can. Though, I usually prefer it on a cracker. Ideally, cracker, cheese, slice of pepperoni. That's my 100%. Cracker, either Swiss or Jarlsberg, slice of pepperoni. That's cracker, even better if it's Triscuit. It's my preferred cheese and cracker, though there's really no wrong answer. But I can absolutely just have slices of it on my own too. Wouldn't stop me in any way.
Thank you so
Crackers
much.
enhance it, but they're not required for the experience, for me.
Welcome aboard.
All right, now let's return to Castaway Village.
Tally-ho!
Ricotta joined the party. Alright, well, let's go back to Castaway Village. Did we swap her in? Yeah, why not? Let's swap her in for a bit. She uses the same weapon type as Sahad, so we'll swap them around. And equip her. Type of defense. Excuse me. Critical 5%. Oh, we could give that to, hold on. She's got the break rate up now. We'll give her crit. Critical 5%. Lowers defense a bit, raises strength, that's fine. Maybe you get break rate up? Yeah, that's okay. Give her here. Flash guard time. Ooh! Multiplies flash guard effective duration, yeah. And lower SP cost. Don't ever costume yet. Alright. There we go. Full blocks of sharp cheddar on their own before. I don't know if it... I mean, I could. I definitely, yeah. No, that's... Yeah. Like, I could, but I feel like if I ever get a block of cheese, I usually also pick up some crackers because I just like the combo. But, like, sometimes I'll finish the crackers before the cheese, and I'll just keep eating the cheese, because it's fine. But I don't think I've ever had, like, a whole block of it on its own, because I always buy crackers, too, with them. This is your village? You look surprised. This is what happens when a whole bunch of people work together. Sahad, what's that? That's called a watchtower. Use it to spot beasts and ships from afar. Much effort. Fair, fair. I disagree, but I could see your point. Why is a fire burning here? So that's the village center. People gather here and talk and whatnot. On the mainland, they got cities that have even more people in buildings than this. Cities, I've read about those. Don't take my word for it, though. I've never actually been to a city before. Huh. They share the same weapon type. They have to get along swimmingly. Except Laxia and Hummus don't get along at all, so that doesn't actually track. Zod is surprisingly good with kids. He has kids! He's told you, yeah, they almost look like father and daughter together. He's already said he's got yeah, he is a father. Anyway, once he's done showing Ricotta around, we'll head to Kathleen's smithy. Hey, Adol, something I can do for you? Adol explained the situation to Kathleen, then asked Ricotta to show her the throwing dart. I see. Do you recognize this metal? Hmm. Clean. Hey, what are you doing? That's the only one we got. Relax, take a look. Huh? Dart hasn't been damaged at all. I guess I should have taken my grandfather's stories more seriously. What are you talking about? It's an old story that's been passed down in Greek about a certain metal, tougher than diamond and never rusts, but I figured it was just a tall tale. Oh my. This metal is said to have a faint glow like the color of sunlight and a shimmering surface. They call it orichalcum. Calcum? Doubtful whether it even exists, but it hasn't stopped nobles and collectors from trying to find it. Many people have visited my parents' forge in search of orichalcum. Never thought it actually existed. So, we made weapons out of that stuff. You might be able to fight off the primordials, yeah. However, if you want a whole new weapon forged from orichalcum, you need a lot more than this. You know where you can mine more of it? Well, do you know where your father found this, Ricotta? Oh no, how lamentable. I like how she has a broader vocabulary for her age because she learned all of this stuff from reading books. Then we're at an impasse. Yeah, now it flashes back to him, of course. What is it, Edel? You might find some in some old strata. Old strata? Where did he come up with that? So confused, Adol described the strange dream he experienced the other night. Your dream, huh? Adol, please don't take this the wrong way, but are you feeling alright? Old strata is much more likely to contain ore. Really? Strata, I know what that is. It's made with bread, eggs, and cheese. It tastes really, really yummy. No, Ricotta, we're not talking about the casserole. You're not? Strata are layers of hardened dirt piled on top of each other. It's like layers of really old rocks, what got fossils in them, right? Let me finish. You won't impart the correct information with such a crude explanation. I know that. Huh? I saw it with my father. There's an old cave with lots of fossils near the mountain where I live. Must be in this area near the foot of Gendermean that we've yet to explore. The cave is somewhere near the foot of the mountain. Based on your description of how long it took to walk there from your cabin, the cave must be somewhere in this area. We should make it to the cave if we leave from here. Let's forget about Adol's dream for now. That cave may be our best shot at finding a solid orichalcum deposit. Alright then, let's head to that cave. Tally-ho! I'll need a furnace that can handle higher temperatures to refine orichalcum. Not to mention a more efficient fuel source. At least that's what my grandfather said. Better start prepping then. Oh, good idea. You be careful at all. Crackers and peanut butter, also tasty. It's very hard to go wrong with peanut butter on basically anything. Basically anything at all. Oh, at all. It's giving Ricotta a tour of Castaway Village when... Oh, you're here at all. I want to introduce you to someone. This right here is my mentor. Wow. Amazing, huh? Seems they've been together for a rather long time. My mentor is the reason I'm still alive. When I was a youngling, she would feed me and protect me from beasts. She taught me how to find food, too. But most of all, she filled me with lots of warm and fuzzy feelings. She's the best mentor ever. Squaw. Not what you think. Don't be embarrassed, silly. How adorable. Yeah, this is pretty cute. So, is your mentor pals with your father, too? They're not super close. Huh? Actually, I just recently learned my mentor thinks birds and humans don't get along too well. That's why whenever father was around, she would keep her distance. Oh, I see, but she showed up here where there's a ton of humans, and... I mean, I guess she did keep her distance. Then why is she here? Squaw. Squaw. There are many humans here. I had to make sure Ricotta would be safe. No one here seems dangerous, so I believe my work here is finished. Take good care of Ricotta. Mentor? What a doting mentor. Yes, she is. Squaw. It's not what you think. Ah, he said that already. I'm a little sad, though. I know I'm your pupil, but I can't depend on you forever. I gotta get stronger. Squaw. Indeed, I'll try my hardest. Squaw. Will watch over Ricotta from afar. Please keep bringing me tasty fish. In exchange, I'll help you protect the village. Really? That's reassuring. Well, this is an interesting turn of events. Welcome aboard, Big Bird. The Big Bird's been here the entire... Oh, now we'll provide support during raids, though. Okay. I wonder... Oh, that's who Big Seed goes to. Duh. Mentor, pupil, long time no see. I'm happy. I'm glad. Happily ever after. Here's a seed. Adol presented a little parrot with the big seed as a gift. Oh, what is this? It's huge, delicious, and huge. Are you sure I can have it? Dinner is served. Dinner is served. I'm a bird with a refined palate. I'll repay you. What makes you happy? I know, friends. Adol friend. I'll become one, your friend. Nice to be your friend. Yeah, nice to be your friend. Little Parrot's approval increased. Perfect. Oh, now that we got more people, do we got any more? Nope. Same thing. So we need to specifically go from here. There. I don't know what the quickest way is, we're just going to go from here and backtrack. Probably not the quickest way, but yes, that is the Shubo with horns. It likes fish, so it's the second best NPC in this game. We still have not met the first best NPC in this game, but when we do, you will understand why they are the best NPC in this game. Shubo is second. A damn good second. Yeah, she eats fish, apparently helped raise Ricotta, and when you feed her enough different types of fish, she gives you really helpful items. Also, we should try Ricotta. She's got, like, God of War, like, extendable things. Also traps. Like, that's just a God of War attack, right? We all accept that that's just a Kratos attack. Also got great range on it. I liked Laxia more, but her attacks are big and sweeping, and it's hard to go wrong with those. We have to run around big sucker. Right? Oh, yes, okay. This is where we were the other time. Huh? Are we going through the swamp? Yes, according to the map, the cave should be up ahead. Right, Ricotta? My apologies, I don't remember that well. Well, seems the only way to go is forward. Be careful, everyone. Okay, well. Swear I dodged that. I do like just tossing out a bajillion traps, though. That is a very fun thing to do. Oh, we're stunned. Okay. Oh. Cool. So we already reduced her to really low HP. Let's just go to what we were doing. Oh, these guys. He doesn't have any life leech on her, so... Damn it! Well... Stupid hacking flowers every time. Dodge that! Why are we stunned? Game, why do you just hate me? Why? What have I done? Yeah, take that. Stupid giant flowers, always. Yes, just go up.
something in the tree.
There it is. I don't think I can hit it though. Ah, barely.
Oh, something's there.
Gotta be up here? Oh, there was that bridge from earlier, I guess. No. Just no. Just no. Ah, a bridge. Been completely destroyed, probably by a primordial. My father made this bridge. Well, if we don't fix it, we can't go any further. True. Ricardo, your father is obviously very intelligent and skilled. What kind of person is he? Father, he's an explorer. Explorer, I see. Is your dad being an explorer kind of like how Adol's an adventurer? Not quite. For one, explorer is a broad term that applies to a variety of people. Some may travel to unexplored lands searching for riches that have yet to be discovered. Others may travel the world preaching the tenets of the philosophy by which they live. All in all, explorers... Why would I hit that button the second time? Explorers suck. Clearly what she was saying. Yep, that's it. Yep. Whereas an adventurer, in my opinion, is just someone who acts with reckless abandon. Which is a perfect description of Adol, really. See, that means Thanatos came here looking to discover something. Also, hey Seventh, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Hope you're enjoying your Friday. No. Father watched ashore here while he was traveling to go on an expedition elsewhere. I helped him after I found him unconscious on the beach. Ah, dare you, Kay. Wait a minute, how long have you been on this island? My whole life. You've been here for as long as you can remember. Indeed, I've been the only human here for a long time. That's why I was so happy to find Father, and why I'm happy you guys came here. Kata. Well, I hope we can reunite you and your father real soon. Yes, let's alert the village and repair this bridge at once. Alright. Fix the bridge. Adol explained the situation to Little Pero, who alerted the other members of the village. With Euron, the consummate handyman, leading the effort, everybody was assigned to a specific task and began repairing the bridge. Look at how nicely things go without Carlin around. The bridge is repaired, thanks to everyone's help. Wow, it's all fixed up. Nice. Nice work, Euron. Let's continue on. Nearby event points have been marked on the map. Do we have fish? We do have fish. Well, let's use her fishing for once. I had to check where her style is. We got no hummus at the moment, but yeah. I mean, you're not wrong, Potts. I'm not saying I agreed with them wanting to save him. I'm just saying they were going to try to save him regardless. I agree. Nothing of value was lost. Wholeheartedly. He sucked. Absolutely. Ah, treasure. Big pearl? Hell yeah. What's her fishing style? Small hunter of big game. Okay.
Let's go. Yes.
Now for more fishies. Yes, oh, absolutely. Definite tragedy. Unequivocally. No, nobody's gonna argue that. But also nobody's gonna... You'll notice they made a big grave for the captain. Nobody made anything for Carlin. Nobody even really brought up his name, because, like, it almost feels insulting to bring it up in the same sentence as the captain. And by almost feels insulting, I mean would actually be insulting to the captain. Cicadas. I got some dancing monkeys. Any more fish around here? Oh, treasure. Yeah, we'll fish up treasure. Oh, you freaking... Dirt throwing monkeys. The timing on that was stupidly good.
Getting nervous.
Monkey just waited till I cast over here and pelted me with mud.
I've got something. Everything's smooth.
I mean, I'm hoping it's mud. I see them pull it off the ground.
Chest.
Yeah, yeah. And after he brought up the idea of maybe using that bow, everyone had very legitimate and well thought out reasons why we really shouldn't do that. That wouldn't work and we'd all just die trying. So not only was his reasonings for leaving garbage, but he was explicitly told that the way he was trying to do things would only get people killed. So, yeah. Okay, fine, I guess I didn't bounce it. No, drop the rock. Oh, big ants. Okay. Not quite EDF big, but still ants.
By the way, did you also put the flowers on the table?
Yes! Flowers are cute and pretty. They give me
Oh, they spit out stuff like the EDF ants, though. Oh, okay, they're weak to getting smashed by mallets. Oh, I forgot to check if her weapons could be upgraded when we were at the smithy. Oh well. Have to check when we go back. They start. I feel like they start people off with decent armor, but not the greatest of weapons when they join the party. But I don't know. Basing that off of hummus.
How lucky.
Yeah, the traps are a really fun ability she's got. Especially if you can get a ton of traps on one enemy. So how's our... Oh, we hit 40%. Okay, so next time we're back we can get another map prize too. Ah, big monkey. Well, some of those should have been perfect dodges, but okay, game. More than one monkey. Nah. Oh, I should have done Ricotta's. New character, should have done hers. Too late. Delicious. Lots of materials from them. And one little monkey.
How lucky.
Didn't really explore the area yet, but let's see what's up here. If we can find a camp or like a warp point. Not yet at least. Crud, of course they respawn. Why wouldn't they? Oh, no jumping at me, thank you. Oh, they've got the monkey fart move. It's important. All monkeys have to have a fart move, right? They've got the Kangala la 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 special. Go down. Cool. Big monkey's defeated. I feel like for bugs, the best bet is just get the first strike in before they can dash at you. What? Hit with 3 simultaneous rocks. How? How darest thou? How darest? Velvet? Yeah, of course. Hey, Velvet, how's it going? yeah, welcome to Viper Lane Chat. Hope you're having a good week / year / 2023. Ah, crud. Oh, of course we angered the big monkey. Of course. Hope you've been doing well. Alright, let's see if we can... There we go. Get some critical hits in there. Back. Can't kill you if you run away. Yes, one of those. One of those. There's more damage. Oh, okay. I will not be farted upon. I refuse. That's the one attack I have to dodge at all costs. Cannot die by the fart. I refuse. Yeah. Maybe we'll go around this monkey. They are large. Do lots of damage. And how the heck do we get... I guess we just go back where we were, right? Yes. Yes, yes. Oh, hey! Ricotta finally leveled up, so she's at full HP again. Good. I was very worried she was gonna die. Excuse me.
Huh? I've been here before. Keep an eye out to the cave. It must be nearby.
Drop enough traps. What are you gonna do? Trapped. That's how you deal with the bugs. Well, the flying bugs. Flying bugs are weak to Laxia. Ground bugs are weak to us. Dropping bait, hell yeah. New computer returned to Twitch. Heck yeah! Congrats on that. New computers are always top tier. Like, this is something great about, like, new computer. It's also something very expensive about it, but, you know, it is what it is. This must be it. Ah, amazing. Giant fossils. Normal stuff. Old computers, yeah. Especially, well, those times where you have to upgrade. You don't choose to, you have to. Those are all primordial fossils. This cave appears to consist entirely of exposed strata. Never even seen so many fossils before. Is this useful for research? But, glad you're on the other side of old computer garbage. Yes, plus in addition to these fossils, I've observed living primordials as well. If other researchers came to this island, I'm sure they'd be dancing with joy. So this is the cave we're looking for. Yes, I recognize this place. This must be where we can find more orichalcum. Ricotta, have you been here before? Whenever I came here with my father, he made me wait outside. Well, since there's a group of us, I'm sure it's fine if she comes along. Let's tread carefully as we proceed. Hally-ho! Alright, well... we will get to this, but there's stuff outside, too. More bugs. Let's do her stuff. Traps are so stupidly fun against like one big target. Oh hey, look, one big target. Also, we can do this. You know, enough hits. Justice! I forgot that she said for justice when she finished hers. still prefer Laxia, but I like her enthusiasm. Honestly, like it's like Sahad too. Like all the crush damage party members clearly good. Stop. Sit stomp. Sit stomp. Damn monkeys are giant, they're everywhere. We need to stop. Alright. Oh, badly timed. Alright. Thought I was better at time. No, not the fart! Okay. We're doing fine. There's a crystal we can heal with. Really just wanted to make sure we got all the stuff up here. It's just monkeys and cicadas all the way down. Big rock, I don't know if that matters. Oh, yeah, it'll get us a point of interest, I guess. New location.
What a superb view!
Big stacky rocks. With some treasure. Well, we already got one of those. Still, protects from burns, so if we find a burning enemy, we're good. Also says there's something here, but... Is it not? Oh. Okay. Oh, we're surrounded. Great. A roving pack of wolves. Just what I was hoping we'd find. They seem out for blood, but if we pick them off one by one, then maybe... Wait! Oh. Hello. Why does the foppish young man get this theme? I wondered where all the commotion was. Finally, I found some survivors. Yo-ho-ho, you're in quite the predicament. You should make a hasty retreat and allow me to dispatch these curs. Well, I guess he's good with a sword now. Whoa, that dandy packs a wallop. The reinforcements, how impudent. Curses, stand down, I say. I only had enough power to stab one piece today. He's a spirited fellow, I'll give him that. You know, those wolves went down really easily. Just saying. That was kinda nothing. Ooh, that was too close for comfort, but thanks to me, the worst was avoided. Really, you should be thanking me. Thanks for your help. Oh, excellent. It is my noble obligation, my noblesse oblige, as it were. I have a responsibility, you see. Why are you so rude? Just glad we're all safe. Come on, let's fill him in on what's been happening. I'll give a brief explanation and told the young man about Castaway Village.
Ah, I see. I knew the island was deserted, but... Well, I understand the situation now.
Thank you. Austin. The most noble of names.
My name is Austin. I am a nobleman from Glia. I urge you to remember my name, for I will go down in history as a great artist.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, an artist, huh?
Yes.
Yes, I am a painter, sculptor, poet, and playwright. Only the medium of music truly eludes me. I'm done understanding you correctly. You're not a musician, basically. Castaway Village, eh? I am honored to serve however I can. If we're finished here, I'll be on my way until we meet again. Just gonna walk to the village, I guess. You gonna be okay? He seems like he can defend himself. I don't think we need to worry about him. Austin has joined Castaway Village. Cool. Glad we popped up here. Honestly didn't remember what was up here, but, you know, it was a place we hadn't been, so I had to go here. Stack those. And monkeys everywhere. Throwing rocks. Oh, the rocks in that movie. Yeah, we should be good to head to the cave now. Oh, damn it. Why doesn't my dash move make me invulnerable? It's almost like they want me to use it intelligently instead of just spamming it or something. Those fools. Alright, back to the cave. Well, I guess... yeah, no, we're fine. We're gonna have to head back to the village after the cave, presumably, because, you know, or... no, we're fine. I don't know if we need the light in here. It's lit enough. Okay, ant spit hurts. That doesn't do a lot of damage, it's more just annoying. Ant spit is very annoying. Keep getting ahead of this. The aerial problem solver. Until you run out of SP, it kind of burns through it a little fast. Sonic Slide mastered. Congrats, it all. Oh, disappear, Ant. Please take damage. More rocks. Well, even if we're not finding orichalcum, we are finding lots of ore. It's not really dropping a lot of stuff, but whatever. Oh ho! There you go, that looks like enough orichalcum. Probably for a few weapons.
Wow, look at that.
What a fantastic sight. Wow! It sparkles like sunlight. It's the same as my dart.
Well, time to get mining.
This entire wall is packed with orichalcum deposits.
Unbelievable. And that huge fossil. Is that supposed to be another primordial?
Yes.
You know.
It appears to be a sauropod. One of the largest I've ever seen. I don't think a specimen of this size or this intact has ever been discovered.
I'll bet he was quite a sight back in the day, when he was
Yeah,
still alive.
probably giant and terrifying, you know.
It would seem we've managed to find plenty of orichalcum at all. Let's find a deposit that we can easily extract.
Do we mine it the way we mine everything else, by just slapping it and breaking it? 'Cause that's kind of our jam. Slap it with a weapon. The section of the wall is shimmering brightly. It must be rich with orichalcum. Let's start mining here. And so Adol and the others began mining for orichalcum ore. They had never done this kind of work before, but with Lexia's suggestions and much trial and error, they managed to gather all the orichalcum that Kathleen needed. Ooh, I think we got everything we need. Yes, now we'll be able to forge weapons that can harm primordials. And we start searching for Ricotta's father. Indeed, I'm sure he's waiting for me. By the way, Adol, there's something about this I don't understand. You mean the orichalcum? Technically, yes, but I'm actually talking about the dreams you've been having. Now that you mention it, doesn't this prove Adolf's dream was right? Yes, his dream provided clear details about this cave and the orichalcum. I don't think we can dismiss this as mere coincidence. This is no. He's an adventurer. Coincidence doesn't happen. I agree. Between the existence of the primordials, that big tree in the Great Valley, and your dreams, I think a lot of unexplained events have happened one after the other. There's something hidden away in this island that defies human understanding. At least, that's what I think. Well, sure does sound mysterious, but worrying about it won't do us any good. Let's just get our weapons forged and head to Gendarm. I suppose you're right. Let's return to the village and see Kathleen. Orichalcum ore obtained. Back to the village we go. With Orichalcum in hand, Adol and the others returned to Castaway Village. The ability to defend themselves against the primordials was finally within their reach. Excuse me. Their smiles and optimism restored, they made their way to Kathleen's smithy. So, this is unrefined Orichalcum ore. The moment I saw Ricotta's dart, I was certain that it actually existed, and yet I can't help but feel surprised to see it again in its raw form. Clean. Thanks to Dogi and the others, my new and improved smithy is ready to go. But even so, it's still going to be tough for me to forge new weapons out of Orichalcum. Really? Yeah, so if you want to know what I think, you should let me enhance your weapons with Orichalcum instead. That way they'll at least have an effect against any primordials you encounter. That makes sense. Good, I'll get to work right away. Keep in mind, I've never done this before, so it might take me a while. And so, with much trial and error, Kathleen began the arduous process of smithing the Orichalcum. She told Adol and the others that completing their weapons should take about 3 days. During that time, Adol caught up on some rest and helped out around Castaway Village. Ricotta got along well with the other castaways and even began playing with Quina. All the while, Kathleen's clanging hammer reverberated through the village. What's going on? There's trouble brewing in this Skalum jungle. That's where we found Iran. Why don't you explain it to him? What's going on, Iran? Sure. Skalum jungle is the source of all the wood we use in the village. We went there to gather resources and observed a sharp increase in the local beast population. The jungle has always been populated with many different kinds of beasts. Even so, we observed far more beasts than we're used to seeing. If it interferes with our ability to gather resources, that affects the safety of the whole village. We need to be able to shore up the supplies we need to defend against future primordial attacks. Perhaps our actions in the jungle have altered its ecosystem. Whatever the reason, we can't just ignore it. Not just because of the resources, but also because the jungle is not far from the village. And it takes about a day or two to get to the jungle from the village. Sounds like we'll have to start sleeping with one eye open soon. We'll take care of it. Plan, whatever. Damn, well, the beast will overrun you. Yeah, he's right. So we're thinking about sending everyone into the village to attack the forest. Instead of being a beast raid, this will be a beast hunt. We're leaving the village. I thought that was Sahad. We're leaving the village. But it sounds like our role will be the same as during a raid. Yeah, don't overthink it. Just do what you usually do. Luckily, the beasts haven't been too aggressive. With Adol's help, we should be able to hunt them down fast. In that case, we'll help Adol too. It's not like we can do much else while waiting for our weapons to get refined. If we've all decided, let's start hunting some beasts. Yeah. Glad you're all on board. Alright, let's prepare before we head out. Still have to prepare everything we need to bring from the village. This might take a while. When you're ready to go, Adol, come talk to me. So it's another, just regular raid, just in a different place. Jungle Outbreak. Ready to speak to Dogi, select begin hunt. Okay.
Adol.
By the way, I heard that you're making a map of the island. When you see any particularly striking landmarks or vistas, you log them as location points, yes? Can you please show them to me? Sure, but why? Well, I'm an artist beyond compare, you see. I want to see all places and things graced with even a hint of beauty. Naturally, I would ultimately like to see every last location point this island holds, but first come see me when you've located half of the points to be found. Of course, I'll compensate you for your efforts. Please find these locations for me. Over 50%, report back. No idea how many we actually have. Seems you held quite a few locations. Oh my, a veritable smorgasbord of tempting sights to seek out. First of all, allow me to say thank you. This particular item is possessed of some mystic power. I purchased it at an antique shop long ago. I trust it will aid you in your exploration. Eagle Eye Orb. Still, this only further stokes the fires of curiosity within me. That said, I might trouble you to find every last location point on the island. I do hope you will continue your search. What did we get? I feel like that's a thing here. Yes. Mysterious orb most likely from the Easternian area. Use mapping range. We can take off our glowstone for a bit. Like I said, it just makes it so map fills out easier. Hey, we got his materials. Are you sure I can have these? Thank you very much. These are very nice. With these... Alright, I'm gonna try. With surprisingly steady hands, Licht began brewing the medicine. Though he struggled with a few steps along the way, the end result was perfect. It's ready. You know, I've never actually prepared this medicine before. I think it went so smoothly because you gave me such high-quality ingredients. To show you how grateful I am, I'd like you to have this. It's a somewhat obscure medicine, but after you take it, you'll feel much more energized. Impetuous water. It looks potent. Yes, as far as medicines go, this one is pretty uncommon. Actually, when I was young, I contracted an illness that nearly killed me. My doctor made that medicine you're holding as part of my treatment. I'm not confident that I brewed it as well as he did. But since I managed to brew it successfully, I feel like I can be more useful to everyone. I'll make good use of it. Glad to hear that. I don't know if I'm capable of overseeing the apothecary, but I try not to let everyone down. Thank you for helping me at all. New medicine done, approval increased, new medicines available. I have to actually do the brew. Extra gauge up 50%. Okay. Needs an empty bottle, which we don't have because they're all filled.
What should I upgrade?
Coconut maces.
I'll get started.
Let's look at these hammered out.
Alright, finished. Leave it to me. Alright, finished.
Alright, maxed out.
Is that it?
What else did we... Oh, we needed to show the map.
Yeah, let me see. Oh, great job.
This is really coming right along. I think you've earned this. Captain Barbaros left this behind.
Here.
Spirit elixir. For the good work. I actually probably have a few elixirs I haven't used, haven't I? No, it's just this one. Alright, we should be good for the raid then. Fortify village? We can do that one, but I'd rather level up something else if we can. Yeah, we'll do enchantment level here.
Alright, it's done. Alright.
Number of stockades.
All finished.
And yeah, we can't do the barricade level. That's fine. They very rarely make it to the barricade. So I'm not worried about that right now. Yeah, we're good. Area Jungle 1, attack 10. Beasts in jungle breeding rapidly, must thin their numbers.
Alright, let's start.
Yes!
Good, we're all here. I'm going to teach you the strategy for beast hunts. Oh, so where are we fighting and how are we doing it? The beast that's the source of the outbreak is hiding somewhere in the jungle. The goal of the hunt is to lure that beast out and defeat it. Adol, your team will be responsible for defeating that beast. I believe a smaller team is more suited for this task. Yeah, you'll have an easier time mobilizing. Also, check that out over there. Looks like a normal thing. That's a beast den. If you ignore it, hordes of beasts are going to keep pouring out of it. Make sure you immediately destroy any beast dens you find. Hunts dens in the area will keep releasing beasts. If you destroy the den, the beasts will stop appearing. The target of the hunt will appear once all dens are destroyed or after enough time passes. Also, I need you guys to place torches in various spots as you go. Torches? Yeah, they'll help us see your position so we can support you better. For example, that spot over there. Right? Put down torches, break up beast ends. Okay. Take place on this island. Yep. 100%. Well, I mean, not that initial bit on the boat before it crashed. Other than that, yes, absolutely. At certain locations, there are markers we can place a torch. Torches take time to place, but once they are, they'll provide various support effects and lower the enemy's strength as well. Beware that enemies can destroy any torches you place. Destroying beast ends efficiently while keeping your torches safe is the key to victory. Understood. I'll place a whole bunch of torches. Yeah, and from there, we just gotta bust open every single beast end. This is a very basic summary of what we must do, yes. Anyway, that's all there is to it. Now let's get this hunt started. Good luck, everyone. Yeah. Monstrum Knocks takes place all in one village, or one city, to be fair, not village. And the surrounding area. Work together to exterminate dangerous beasts. There's a bunch of bars. We're just gonna roll with it. Step 1, place torches. Step 2, destroy beast ends and protect the torches. Step 3, defeat the boss. Torch. There's one beast end down. And we still get the buffs like any other defense raid. There we go, you're down. They make the first one of these pretty straightforward and simple. Oh, until we get to one of those guys. Nah. Hate them. Alright, maybe if we let someone else handle them while we keep placing torches and stuff. Okay, good. Stop breaking my torches. And let's see about up here. Alright, good. Stupid big plant. Hey, it's dead anyway. Did we miss one way back there? I think we did. Alright, let's start fixing it. That's fine. Okay, good. Now we just gotta backtrack a smidge. Go get that one we missed at the very start. Ah, we're strong. Skill unlimited use, you say? Can work with that. And of course, Dogi, punch the world. Dang it. Of course, this one's got all the HP, right? Damn it. Every other one dropped in like 3 hits. This one's like, nah. So because we don't have a torch around, it is. That's why we needed the torch. Attack 3 start. Okay, there we go. Boss should show up at some point now. Look, boss. Some of these. Points just keep on rising. HP does this fool got? Oh, some more. Boss ran away. That seems cowardly. Okay, ran over here. Boss appeared. In a very small area to fight him in. I got him anyway. Easy peasy. Party HP rate 94%. Come on, give us the S ranking. S rank. Yeah, their stuff. Whatever. Give us an S rank. Stage clear
Yes,
with an
great
S
job.
rank. Outbreak, clear attack, 3 out of 10. What we're supposed to. Oh, I think that's actually good. Total party HP rate is high, points are high. Come on, S rank. Fine, I'll take an A. It's fine.
Splendid.
Yeah, that's about right.
Doki with the points. Rank B for them. Yeah. Percent bonus, honey, wheat, egg. More red things. That'll calm things down for a little while. Yeah, we shouldn't have any issues gathering resources now. And that's all taken care of. Didn't realize until after the hunt was over, but we've grown rather strong as a village. All those beast raids must have owned our edge. That was so much fun, you guys! In the future, we might need you to hunt beasts in other regions too. Hopefully you'll be able to hunt those ones down just as fast. Very true. We should perform a hunt whenever the nearby beasts are calm. It's essential that we help hunt down any threats that may arise. Yeah, we'll definitely need your help with future hunts. Come talk to me whenever you want to go out for a hunt. Thanks again, you guys. You did a great job today. Jungle Outbreak complete. Ripe mango. I mean, we got lots of other rewards for the rest of the stuff. Peace in the jungle hunt available. Now then, Adol. I believe I was about to enhance your weapons before we were interrupted. I've already finished processing the orichalcum, so all that's left to do won't take very long. Let's head over to my smithy so we can get started. At last, Kathleen begins the process of enhancing their weapons with orichalcum. After being threatened by primordials for so long, Adol and the others just might have the upper hand against them. They waited eager and anxious until Kathleen's hammer finally fell silent. There you go. Orichalcum all up in these weapons. So this is what it feels like to wield an orichalcum enhanced weapon. That looks really cool. Look at my weapon, Sahad. What do you think, Adol? At the moment, these are the best weapons I can forge. Excited to use mine. Same here. Still, your weapons have plenty of room for improvement. If you bring me more materials, I can refine your weapons even further. We will, thank you very much. Alright. Huh? That's the raid bell. There you are, Adol. Man, am I glad this happened while you're still here. What's going on? You come to pick us up? Actually, I have important news to tell you. I was out patrolling when I got a report from Euron. There's a primordial among the beasts headed to the village. Are you serious? And judging from its description, it's the same one that attacked before. The one what gobbled up Nameless. We have new weapons. We can fight a primordial now. Your orichalcum weapons should give you the advantage. It's going to be a tough fight, but this is the perfect chance to test your weapons. Think of it as a grudge match and go show that primordial punk who's boss. Now we finally have weapons that can slay the Red Prince. Gonna make them better. We can, slightly. So let's start with the character we actually use. Oh, we need Razor Feathers. Hold on. Here we can get those. Hello, we've come to procure Razor Feathers.
Hey, welcome!
Thank you. The Prince's corpse explosion.
What should I upgrade?
True. Our weapons are corpse explosion now.
Alright, finished. Leave it to me.
Alright, that's as max as hers will get. Oh, she literally just put orichalcum in the tip of it. It works.
I'll get started.
Sword.
Whew, it's complete.
Usually my stomach only is weird when I'm like woken up in the middle of the night. But it was weird, so I just took a Tums. Should be fine.
I'll get started. Alright,
My whole
finished.
stomach's just feeling weird.
Leave it to me.
Get Axle Breaker.
Whew, it's complete. complete.
I guess we'll eventually have to get a red ore. That's fine.
All right.
Can we make orichalcum armor? Oh, we actually can. Black iron armor. Or the one that upgrades strength too.
Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete.
That there. Oh, that's all we got. Okay. Well, the character we're mostly playing as is doing fine, so we're doing fine. We hit the point. Actually save it up. And guess let's swap those two back since his weapon got an upgrade and try out this heckin' new. Oh, not begin hunt. Good to go. Yep. Primordial ferocity. That primordial has returned. Will our new weapons finally finish it off for good? It's good to have a grudge match. And a here, try out those new weapons match. Sneaky snakes. For you.
I'll support you. I'm here, so don't worry.
5 and 10 HP regen. Okay. It is useful if there's more than one person that can heal us, because, you know, that'd be nice. No, stop throwing. Yeah, I'd say it's going smooth. Damage plus freeze to enemy. Ah, so that's what she was talking about. Chili chunks or something was her secret weapon. We can't get up there, so we gotta wait for them to come down here. Oh, they never made it down here. That's fine. What do you got? Oh, one of you. At least the catapults are putting in work. Oh, hey, and a primordial, too. Now, just in case one of these guys wasn't enough, we also do a big hands. But, in theory, we can at least actually kill it now. Yeah, take it down. Let's move. Eradication, no damage? Yeah, no damage. That's a good round.
Really, it was nothing.
Healer carrying the B team.
Splendid.
Don't keep going. We gotta push him back.
Alright, birds. Let's go. Immediately break the birds. Good. Stop breaking our things. Yeah, that's a bit of an ambush. Fine, we'll finish this guy and go stop the ambush. If we can make it in time. They really do make it so you gotta cross a pretty decent distance around here. I guess that's what all the fortifications are for. Okay, there's a bit here. Ah, damn it. There goes our no damage bonus. Squirrel. Doing good, too. Okay, when that skill crits, things are looking good. Well, we got the flash. No, didn't know. Got eradication. It's technically something.
Just what I would have expected.
That's pretty good.
They're still coming.
Yep, this is a 5-wave jam, so they're gonna be coming for a bit. But the guy's actually near base. And the Doki Squad should do better. Ah, God, sweetheart. By a little bit of time. And defense repairs. Oh, nice. Okay. Damage to break all enemies. If only he was a little closer to them. Could have been really good. Where rolled out of the way? No, rolled into it. Oh, jeez. Okay. Did you not kill us?
Please sustain us. Battle report.
Oh, we're bleeding too. This is fine. This is fine. Bleeding into the boss, definitely need to be bleeding. Oh, it goes way quicker if you stand still, because of course it does.
It was nothing.
The others still carrying the team.
Don't underestimate them. Battle report. Battle report.
It's 4. Oh, it's not the final wave yet. It's wave 4.
Struggling. Doki squad struggling. Let your fighting spirit burn.
Now go take care of him. Yes, of course. When in doubt, assassinate him. That is the plan. Always. Hopefully to be on the, you know, assassininoing end, and not the assassininoing. Hopefully not assassinitoed. Breaking one of our things. Damn it. I think one of them ran away. Dogi, come on, do your thing. I didn't quite reach. Dogi's good, but his AoE is not huge.
I'll support you. Take this.
That's some enemies.
Be careful.
A newer ball. I mean, it works. Darkness to all enemies. Yeah, man. Resurrected in the Fire really just cements that as a big moment. Oh, so good. I probably shouldn't have hit the gong here.
Everyone, just a little longer.
Oh wait. Yeah, battle report. Big enemy. ABB. Yeah, he's not really aiming for us too much, he's aiming for the bait, but that's fine. Ow. It's got a lot of HP, so I'll take... Ow, whatever. You know what? Screw you. Screw you. Screw you. Hit him with this. Our final wave is heroic, so we're doing alright. Should probably in the smaller ranks, just so we don't have to worry about them. But yeah. Well, it definitely didn't take no damage, right? Yeah, no. Definitely got like an A or B. We didn't do that good. But we cleared.
Oh, I am awesome!
Yeah, GG, Doki. GG.
Hey, you did it! Yes, great job.
Nice work, everyone!
Got an A. What do they got? S. Okay. Got more ore we can use for weapons. Defense elixir, rim flower, and more ore we can use for weapons. Reasonable.
It's working!
Did we kill it?
We don't know that yet.
Huh?
Ah, finally, the Red Prince's reign of terror can be over. Just killing, eating, and fornicating. Finally done.
It would seem this beast has finally fallen.
Hell yeah.
Yay, you did it!
See, at least he stayed alive long enough to eat the serial killer.
Kill
You know.
everybody.
And now we can actually kill primordials without them just getting back up every time. So yeah, like even if we had gone and like killed those big overlevel T-Rexes, you can't kill them until you get these weapons. They will fall over, drop no items, give no EXP, and then get back up. Afterwards, the village had a small celebration to celebrate their victory. The castaway spirit has been renewed in light of their triumph over the primordial menace. Upon his return, Adol was nearly overwhelmed as a sea of jubilant voices washed over him. Though the occasion was less formal than Laxia was used to, she didn't seem to mind at all. Sahad and Ricotta held hands and danced the night away. However, we're still stuck on this island. Perhaps the real trial starts now. Thinking that, Adol crawled into bed and fell into a deep sleep for the first time in a long while. No, is he going to have protagonist dreams? No, shockingly. Are you okay, Sahad? Oh, my head's killing me. So your head is evil? Well, I've been told that I ain't quite right upstairs. My head's throbbing! Leave him alone, Ricotta. My word, this is what you get for drinking too much. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Still, that was the first time I ever had seen everyone so happy and jubilant. It was a very pleasant experience. You got that right. When everyone's happy, I'm happy. Now that we know the orichalcum weapons are effective against primordials, we should leave for Gendarm at once, Adol. Yeah, we gotta find Ricotta's father. Come on, let's go! Alright. Anything else new here? Test prototype. Crafting something to help fight the primordials needs field testing. I wish to go to the Weather Vane Hill and offer my prayers to God. Whoever reads this, please guide me there. Alright, let's talk to the peeps. Prototype testing. Oh, that. Alright, I'll fill you in the details. Having the means to defeat primordials is a pretty significant milestone, but it doesn't make them any less dangerous. Anyway, after talking it over with Doge, I ended up making this. Ray Pauldron obtained. What is this? The prototype shoulder guard I put together using some pretty strong materials. It could help you keep from bleeding to death, though your mileage may vary. I want you to test it out for me. I appreciate you giving me this. Test it how? Don't get your hopes up. It's still a prototype after all. Yet there are lots of primordials stomping around in Gendarm, right? I want you to defeat 2 of them while wearing it. Come see me once you finish. You're dismissed. Alright. Let's, unfortunately take that off for a minute. No. Wrist? Breastplate? Am I blind? I mean, probably. Yep, there it is. Alright, we'll try that. And where, oh where... We don't have an new fish. Wish we did. I knew it. It grows better if you use less fertilizer and melt it in the water. Which means... But Adol, I'm not doing this because I enjoy working or anything. Baka. Sweet peppers are growing. Small farming child is now the most tsundere character in the village. It was Laxia, but Laxia unsooned herself. She took an introspective look and went, oh, this is why I was being kind of mean to him. Cool, let me just not do that. So, by default, leaves small farming child as the Soon. There's always got to be someone, so, you know. Maybe she's in here. Where the heck did she go? Oh, she was up there. Okay. Aha. Ah, hello. Thank you for exploring the island. Could you spare a moment? She did, yeah. What a gorgeous view. Standing here, I realize... No, standing here, gazing at the sky and the ocean makes me feel closer to God. I want to be as close to God as I can when I pray to Him. I believe my prayers will reach Him better from the top of Weathervane Hill. Will you please guide me there? Sounds dangerous for you. Perhaps. Even so, I need to be sure of something first, no matter how dangerous it may seem. I won't force you to help me, but if you have some spare time, I would truly appreciate your assistance. If you begin this quest, you will start at the foot of Weathervane Hill. You must reach the top of the hill as Adol while keeping Sister Nia from harm. Speak to Sister Nia when you're ready. Exactly, Potts. I mean, nobody knows it better than the clergy. I need to get to the top of Weathervane Hill. Could you please guide me there? Yes, yes, let's go. I am ready. Adol, thank you very much. Alright. Somehow I made it all this way, but now the real trial begins, for I must trek to the top of Weathervane Hill. Thank you, Adol, for your assistance in this endeavor. Make your way to the top, keeping Sister Nia safe. If either Sister Nia or Adol fall, it's game over. Probably should have given him the, Oh, okay, good. We can steer them away from her. No. This guy's got so much HP. Alright, well, she's taken a hit. Can we just run past them? I mean, probably not safely. Where did she... Oh, she's back there. You know what? Good. There's nothing to attack her back there, so if she stays behind, I can kind of wipe these guys out and then go pick her up. Because I could heal myself if things go wrong, but I can't heal her. We should probably bring her along, though, just in case. In case something spawns behind or something like that. I don't really want to fail just because I couldn't run back to her in time. But it does look like if we just pull ahead a bit, it's fine. Come on. Escort quest, am I right? Alright, stay about there. That should do.
Oh, something's there.
Oh, well, launch us the hell out of there. Damn it. No, don't go for her. Uncool. Don't do that. Oh, is she healing me? Huh. I didn't heal myself, but I am healed. So you just gotta keep making it up. You won't mess with anything down the hill. Come on. Come on. Good enough for now. Well, never expect the second one, huh? Try to throw a tornado through him. Yeah, she's definitely healing me, which is great. If I could not get hit and actually dodge these, that'd be great. That's fine. We got heals. Who cares? Monkey, stop. Other monkeys also stop. Did he applaud for me? Come on, come on. Get in there. Not too far away. Monkeys. No more monkeys. You gotta be careful. Because you don't know what to say, the monkeys won't do. They could do anything. I wish you had a slightly larger follow radius. I get that they wanted to make it so that you could leave her a little bit behind so she wasn't directly in danger. Just a smidgen further of a follow radius would have been nice. Hey, big guy. Oh, got us both. Bastard. I was hoping to jump off the cliff. Now we're good. Clear shot to the top. Unless we have to go further when we're up there, which maybe. She's with me. Cool. What a perilous path. But if I think this is this is a trial. Yeah. Ah, well. Well, if you think of this as a trial, then we've solved the trial for you. But, you know, that's fine. I'm terribly sorry, I tripped over my tunic. Placed you in harm's way, all because of my clumsiness. I'm just glad you're unharmed. Adol, you truly are a kind soul. Adol, can you avert your gaze for a moment? It's safe for you to look now. I mean, trip once will put people in danger, shame on you. Trip twice will put people in danger, shame on your skirt. I apologize for my earlier behavior. Now I won't stumble again. Very clean rip, for what it's worth. Oh, there is... How much further... Oh, man. She needs an escort and a half, but hey, you know, we do what we gotta do for the villagers. It's fine. But boy, does she need so much of an escort. I think it's honestly better to just keep her around. And look, you run so much quicker now. Ow! Monkey! This bit should go quite a bit faster. Yeah, whatever. Take some damage, who cares? Ow. Stop it and die. Good. Let's go. A modest outfit to a revealing one in the transformation scene. Yeah, of course. You're right, damn it. Yeah. That's just how Nias do, isn't it? Just, it's the standard. Ah, damn it. I also like how she took closer to God very literally and went, ah, yes, the highest point of the island. I understand. I get what it means. Just go up. Yes. I mean, I don't know if it's the highest point of the island, but the highest easily or accessible point near the village. Clearly it ain't like the mountaintop or anything, but still pretty up, all things considered. I like how spin just finished off weaker enemies. Just, yep, spin them, they're gone. Also glad I didn't bother taking the life leech off of Laxia, because this is actually going pretty darn well with the little heal we get. Yeah, Sister Nia is with me. She was like 5 feet behind. Whew, we're finally here. What a spectacular view. Thank you for escorting me here, Adol. That's fine, we can get some Orwell here. We got some drops, you know, it's fine. Thank you for waiting. We can head back now. What did you pray for? I was telling God that I have made a decision for myself. Until now, I had been praying to God to keep everyone safe and help us escape this island. I thought that if I prayed fervently enough, he would lend his divine aid. But after everything that happened with Dr. Kiergaard, 2 of us are now dead. Are those deaths part of God's plan? If so, then I'm a devout sister of the church. I must always pray to my celestial master, but I find myself wondering if I should be doing more before I offer up prayers. I know there's nothing I could have done to save them, and yet I want to do all that I can as a person before I offer prayers as a sister of the church. By doing this, I think I can be of more help to everyone. This is not God's will, rather this is what I desire for myself. Your conduct has helped me arrive at this realization, Adol. For that, I thank you. I didn't do anything. Did she rip her hat too? I mean, she must have lost it when she fell and been like, necessary now. It clashes with my look. You're so humble, Adol. I'm still inexperienced and therefore not as attuned to God's will as I should be. From now on, I will try not to just blindly accept whatever fate is in store for me. The reason I wanted to come here was so I could tell God that myself. And now that I've done that, I will take this decision I've made to heart. I hope you'll continue to help me walk the path I've chosen for myself, Adol. You should go. Yeah, you know. Sister Nia's approval has increased. And got a heal potion. Ooh, those are actually still huge. Any bottle we can get is huge. Always. Always, always, always. And what was his? Oh, yeah. We just gotta go out with the shoulder guard. Yeah. Light Primordial shoulder guard. Let's do it then. Midway point. I think that was where we left off, right? Yeah. So we beat the boss. We do. Does she have it? Here comes. Now let's find some big beasties. I mean, he sucked. There clearly was a little bit towards the end of it of like him having some massive like reaction to there's a murder in our midst that he kind of just hid behind. I'm pompous, okay, but he clearly was not doing anyone any favors. And his non-existent grave right now because of you. Yeah, I'm sure he is. I'm sure. Oh. Hello. Yep. Nishishi. Hey, I've seen this weirdo before. This creature. Is this a type of primordial? So I didn't play the Celica one, but I guess this must be a thing. He was, yeah? No, I don't believe so. I recognize its cute ears, tail, and face from my father's old research materials. It's an elusive creature, but whenever it appears, it brings joy to those it meets. As I recall, it's called a Mishi. Mishi? That's this weirdo's name? First I've heard of it. I think Mishi wants some fishy. You hungry or something? Want some fish? Fruit, maybe? Mishishi. He says, I'm sick of eating fish and fruit. You can understand it? Just a teensy bit. Impressive. So, if it doesn't want fish or fruit, should we give it a cooked meal? Mishishi says, I'd love to try it. Let's cook him something to eat. Not opposed to the idea. These 4 consisted of 3 games. Really? Okay. Alright, let's feed it. Let's, Does it longingly give a fish soup. Also stayed away before they ended up being very bad for your protects of Ragnarok. Yeah. At least you quickly devoured the food. Looks like it's still hungry. Alright. So this is the cooked food equivalent to the Shubil. Satisfied now. Crewberry times 3. Yeah, it's okay. We could also do better though. Oh no. Still hungry. Keep eating. Add all 3 into a cannon, use 4. Okay. Interesting. I've got one of them on Steam, and I don't remember which one. I gotta check. Ancient Evil Sealed to the Island. I mean, nobody would see it coming. Look satisfied now. Ripe coconut. It's also just okay. We're kind of giving away all our food for barely anything, but, you know. I think that's all we got. Archdemon Carlin. Still hungry. Well, sorry, we has no more food. Goodbye. Alright, we gotta fight 2 primordials with a shoulder guard, then we can take it off and go back to, you know, something that ups our HP and attack. Something better. Ah, you'll be fine. Probably. You know, she's trying to help. It's fine. Stab and uppercut is good stuff. Plant, thank you. There we go. Yeah, why be scared of primordials? We got we got big primordial slayer weapons. I love that those two became quick friends, because he's clearly just got big dad energy, being, you know, a father, and she's, you know, a kid, but a smart kid. So they're just immediately friends, and it's great. Considering how Hummus does not mesh with the rest of the party at all, and just kind of comes and goes as he wishes. It's great that the other addition to the party is like, yeah, no, this is great. Yeah, he's Big Dad, man. There's a reason that Snarf grabbed him on the bot, having never played one of these games, because Snarf could just feel the dad energy from a picture. They knew. Yeah, he was just like, I'm gonna go do a thing. Rainbow Pigment. I don't even think he said anything. I think he just left. He left before the murder. He showed up when the murder was there just to be like, yeah, no, I didn't do it. Why would I do this? And he hasn't really shown up again since. Yeah, I noticed that today when I went to go be like, oh, what 8 characters are nabbed? And he's the only one nabbed by a person that's not me. And it's like, yeah, that checks out. I get that. Not for nothing, they admit it themselves, they got a type, and the type is very much dad energy, which Shahad absolutely exudes. He's definitely like, yeah. Did he? I don't think Red Prince gives dad energy, I think Red Prince is murder hobo energy. I feel like that's where Red Prince comes in there. Could be mistaken now. Maybe Red Prince does give off dad energy. I don't know.
Wow! Check this place out.
Yeah, we got a hell of a view if we don't get crushed by boulders. Big if.
Man, I nearly went.
Oh, true.
Be quiet, Sahad.
Ow. This is unrelated? Yeah, go ahead. Not everything's got to be related. I was hoping her poison would wear out. I could give her an antidote, but we'll just play as a hot for a bit and crack some snake scales. Snake scales. Rat mango. Alright. Nope. Nope. That's not up. You guys, more bonk. We only did do one primordial. We gotta find another one so we can test that. I mean, we know where there were some further down the mountain if we really just wanted to go find them. But I'm making progress while we're going too.
Something there. Eat that.
Maybe when we find a checkpoint, we'll go back down and get another primordial just to get the quest done. Do big dad energy because orcs aren't playable. Yeah, fair. Fair. I think my favorite NPC might also become one of your favorite NPCs of this game when we finally find them. It is something that I don't think I've seen in another RPG before, though I could just be forgetful. I mean, we all know that's never happened. But it's good. Good. If we take one of those, we should level up, thus filling our HP. There you go. Why use a potion when you can cheese it instead? These guys just do damage. We can do damage to them now, but they can do a lot to us too. I don't remember. I'll definitely, if you're not around, I'll definitely make sure to like save a video of it or something, or highlight it. So like one way or another, I'll make sure you see. But I really don't remember. Probably not. We've only got 9 minutes left. So, unlikely tonight. Because I definitely don't remember, but I'm pretty sure it's not in the next 9 minutes. But, I'll make sure. Though, hopefully, we're probably approaching a boss at the top of this place, right? So hopefully we can get that boss. That would be a perfect ending point. If not, then whatever. I'm probably not going to go over tonight unless we're in the middle of a boss fight. Just because we went over so much last night that I really don't mind if we end on time, even if it's not a perfect ending point. But if we're right next to the boss, we'll finish that off, obviously. I think we're close to a boss. That's why I'm keeping my meter if I can. That energy actually is extremely low. Yeah! It's got all the Yuri energy, and it's not impossible to have an overabundance of Yuri energy while also having dad energy, but I feel like it is far rarer. I feel like that's not something that you often see both of. It could happen, but I feel like it often doesn't. Play a little, yeah. Definitely not. Even then he's lacking? Yeah. He's got dad energy because he's been held back that many years. That's why he's got dad energy. We all know it. Mom energy for sure. I can absolutely imagine, even the utility games I've played, there's definitely some mom energy characters for sure. Hell, I'd argue both Ryza and Claudia give off like the mom energy. Well, aspects of Ryza. The caring aspect, Ryza's just got the kid energy though. So I'd argue Claudia. I still can't believe that, like, while I love Flay's archetype, I can't believe Flay himself really ended up being like my favorite character just because, like, once you get the full breadth and width of the story, it's really apparent how much he cares, has picked up on all the cues, and is actively trying to help. All his wacky shenanigans really have that extra layer of, oh, damn, he really cared that whole time, too. And he was hilarious, so, like, it's a double whammy. Like, best of both worlds.
We've made it to the ridge, so the summit shouldn't be.
So yeah, this is the boss arena, so we'll just fight the boss. He absolutely is, yeah.
What's wrong, Rakota?
Something's coming from the sky!
Oh, you did check the other endings, okay. I should probably do that too. I definitely don't want to go through the whole thing again right now, but for sure I could go watch it. Alright, Big Bird time. Yeah, the boss theme. Boss theme is very good. I legitimately remember this guy doing a lot of damage to me. Ancient Conqueror of the Heavens. You know, no big deal. It's like a Tigrex and a chicken had a
That
bastard
thing's
offspring.
even bigger up close.
It's definitely got the Tigrex wings, right? Like, it's even got, like, Tigrex patterns on them.
Indeed. I think we can assume this creature has claimed gendarmes
Okay,
as
gotcha.
territory.
Cool.
I don't think it's going to let us escape.
It's a good design. It's cool. The glowing, muscly bits, too, like, yeah. It's really got this, like, primordial, ancient, unknowable creature thing, like, vibe going. Like, there's just enough, like, borderline recognizable bits, but it's just so different. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Okay, we can't go slap it. Hello. And it's so big that, like, it's one of the more interesting fights of the game, because, like, it's almost like a spectacle fight. It's not quite, but, like, you're fighting it in a weird arena. It's gonna do a lot of attacks that are gonna, like, go and mess you up. Remember his... There you go. Damn it, it's so fast I can't hit him too hard, though. Well. More. SP. Oh, do you know what? Oh, we can't change our equipment. Boo. We don't need the pauldron anymore. Lethal raid level up. Good. Damn it. I wanted to dodge it. Not get hit by it. Big buff bird wyvern dragon thing. It's got the scaly tail, it's got the Tigrex wings, it's got the cool glow, it's got a lot going for it. Come at me, fool! Or land, that's good too. Ah. You can tell I've mashed the shoulder button when I accidentally hit the L2 as well. L2 opens that menu. L1 is the dodge. So it's a little obvious. This is probably good, right? Oh, those home in. Okay. We're on fire. That was intentional, but I meant to open this one. Burn medicine. Oh, we already unburned. Oh, we made some extra. Hell yeah. Attack and defense up. Yes. Okay.
My attack should be working, but
The boss stacks poise. You heard it here.
It's see father again.
Nothing more terrifying than a boss that stacks poise. I can do anything if you can't stagger him. Do you know what? I should just do this. Okay, this is hitting a little. Yeah, it hits. Okay, good. Honestly, that wasn't going to do the most damage or anything. I just wanted it... Damn it. So I could start building up another version of it. No, thank you. Ooh, I'm gonna be over here for a second. Thank you. Damn it! Oh, that was fire. We got him low on HP though. We are hitting him hard. Alright. We can dodge fire for now. We're so close. We almost got you. Of course, you couldn't die like a minute earlier, but it's fine. Damn it, too early. Alright. Go. Ooh. Did way better than I did my initial time fighting him, but he's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve. I feel like I've just gotten a little bit better at the dodges. It may not seem it, because I missed most of them, but like, it's still better than I was when I did it solo.
I'm so exhausted.
Yes, but now we can cross the summit. We can finally see the northern region for ourselves.
We may as well end on this scene, because we're here. I also don't know if I can just save it. I think they might just go straight there, but... No, we'll end on the scene. We gotta see what's on the other side of the island, right? We fought all this way to see the other side of the island, so we gotta do that. We can't leave off the cliffhanger before that. That's stupid. So yeah, definitely what the other side of the island people expect it to look like, right? Definitely that? That's definitely what everybody expected the other side of the island to look like, right? 100%.
Look at all the primordials.
Wow!
I know it's what I thought it was going to look like when I first played the game, for sure. 100%. Down to like every last detail.
Yes.
100% called.
It's like we're seeing prehistory with our own eyes.
Yeah, exactly. Chapter 3, Surpassing Gendarm Finn. Hey, we finished a chapter. That's the perfect time.
This must be as far as the island
As soon as we can
goes.
save it well.
Indeed. If you want to go any further than this, you'll need a ship.
Huh? Think I see ruins out there. Call me crazy, but all them structures look man-made to me.
I don't know. I feel like Primordials could definitely,
I agree.
you know, just pick up one rock at a time, just put it there. No thumbs needed.
There's a big old chasm over yonder, where the seawater's flowing down like a waterfall.
I mean, it could be anywhere, Potts. Honestly. I mean, who's to say it's over that side? The Prince only destroys. But maybe the blueprints creates. I don't know.
Side of the island, but I definitely didn't expect this.
Look over there. It's a big tree.
Huh? That thing? You sure that's just a tree?
I don't know. Looks like a giant...
That sucker's big enough to be its own
Candy.
forest.
I don't know. No, it looks like one of those the snowballs. Just very big and blue instead of pink. Mhm.
We can't exactly determine what it is from up here.
That big tree looks familiar.
Perhaps you've seen it in your dreams. It's dangerous to explore a region that's so rife with primordials.
I mean,
But
yeah,
returning
but...
to the village at this juncture won't get us any closer to leaving this island.
Got a bad feeling about what's down there, but turning back ain't an option. And your father's probably down there somewhere, huh, Rakota?
Indeed. I'm gonna find him.
Of course.
Then our
Gotta find
course is
Dad.
clear. We must continue north, beyond Gendarme.
Oh, that's how you pronounce it. He speaks in very limited circumstances. He always, like, even though he's fairly silent to us, he clearly, like, asks questions in character. But yes, he's got some fishing quotes, he's got some idle quotes, some battle quotes. Otherwise, yeah, he's a silent protagonist. He's a Persona-style silent protagonist, even though these games predate Persona by a ways. But I don't know how long they've been voiced for, so I don't know. But where do we even start searching an area that big? That incline's too steep for us to head straight for the big tree, don't you think? Yes, we can defend ourselves against the primordials if we go this way. Or we can't. We need to take a route that will give us a better vantage of our surroundings. Ah, makes sense. I think it would be best if we slowly descended down the mountain ridgeline. The ridgeline appears to lead to the ruins, so perhaps we should head this way. Always count on you. Thank you. I used to accompany my father in his field studies, so I learned a lot from him. But I never thought what he taught me would actually prove so useful. Sounds like we got ourselves a destination. Onwards, let's go, go, go! Oh, hey. It's Hummus himself. You. Who's that? What are you doing here, Hummus? Have you been following us this whole time? Coming with you. Huh? Hummus joined the party again. I like how they added the again. Now wait just a minute, why do you keep doing this? We're not strangers, you know, you could at least explain what's going on. We just happen to be heading in the same direction, that's all. Wait. Same old Hummus, I see. It's got something to do with that transporter job of yours. Adol, as the leader, you need to resolve this matter at once. Welcome back.
Yes.
Good to be back. That's not what I meant. My name's Ricotta. Nice to meet you. You're there, kid. He high-fived the child. He can't be all bad. Oh, and you don't have to worry about my firearm. Did Kathleen prepare special ammunition for me? Why do I feel like my concerns are being completely disregarded? Hey, what are you worried for? He's handy in a fight. Might be good to have another set of hands from here on out. Fine. It would be pointless of me to say anything else, I see. Adol, let's continue to the northern region of the Isle of Saren. We get a chapter start screen, or we just pick up? Hey, chapter 4, The Lost World. That's where we'll pick up tomorrow. And then Sunday we'll do... Excuse me. Night in the Woods.
You better all thank me.
So I know the 7th is when they say the Monster Hunter patch is happening, but I don't know if that means 7th in Japan and 6th for us, or if that really means 6th for us. Whatever day the patch happens, we are playing the patch. If it's Monday, then we'll do Monday patch, Tuesday magic. If it's Tuesday, we'll do Monday this, Tuesday patch. But until I have a definitive answer on that, that's just what we're going with. Whenever that patch happens, we are playing it, unless it's Wednesday night, in which case we'll do it Thursday, because of course. But it sounds like it's either going to be Monday or Tuesday. For sure tomorrow this, for sure Sunday, Night in the Woods. Monday and Tuesday are up to when the patch drops. And until I get a definitive, concrete answer on that, that's just how it is. So, we are for sure doing the patch the day it drops. 100%, it'll be song request when we do it. If we do magic, if it drops Monday and we do Magic Tuesday, that will also be a song request. And yeah. Hope everyone's had a good heckin' night. Hope everyone's enjoying this game. Like, I feel like it's not... While the story isn't bad, it's not quite as gripping as, like, other JRPGs, but for me, it's, like, the combat that really brings it together. And, I don't know, it's just something different about it. I love me some Final Fantasies and some more traditional JRPGs, but it's got that pep to it, that action. It's got that upbeat music. The combat is fast and responsive and good, but a lot of that stuff that you feel, not necessarily see. Oh, don't get me wrong, I love me some Final Fantasy games, but it's also great when something is such a different vibe. That's why I fell in love with Shin Megami Tensei, because I grew up just playing Square JRPGs, and then I hit Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, and it was so not that, and it was so different that I was like, oh, this is something totally new. And while I wouldn't call this totally new, it was definitely like, I like the vibe a lot. Yeah. Thank you all for tuning in, thank you all for watching. This has been Viper Survival Land. We want to sell the monster a quote, a Discord. Think hubby. One of the characters was trying to generate Big Dad energy, and we got ourselves... Oh, I don't even know. You know what? Why not? We've done a lot of running tonight. But yeah. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. This has been Viper Survivorland, and I'll see you all next time.